Oh, that makes sense. No. Nah. It is pirate themed, and but it's in a desert. The entire thing takes place in a desert. It's just half of it takes place underground. I always just called it a pirate DLC. All right. The DLC where you get the orphan maker at literally the start of the game of the DLC. All right. All right. So you killed the cowman and whatever buck Korog. So you're making your way downtown, I believe, correct? Cisa high fives herself. With how many movies Jack Black is appearing in recently, I am convinced he has some horrifically deep debts or something. Like he's got to owe someone like several tens of millions of dollars. Like I'm convinced that Jack Black must be in some sort of state right now because how had I'm pretty sure he was in the filming for all three of the movies simultaneously. There's no way that they're all coming out so close together and he wasn't like on set same day at two different films. The fucking Minecraft movie, the Borderlands movie, and the fucking Mario movie. It was only in theaters for like a day. We gotta get this on home video. You'll see it in DVD bins at Walmart, literally. It's gonna be straight into the bin. Oh, man. I think the answer is you just need to have Deadpool playing a character in your video game movie, and it'll be good. If it's a video game property, you have to have one of two things. Either you have to have Superman or Deadpool in it. It has to be one of those two. I refuse to refer to those actors as anything other than the roles they're most known for. I can tell you what style it wouldn't have been in. The style of animation that all of the Minecraft YouTubers used after Captain Sparkles had created those animated videos. Hell yeah. All right. Because you would never be able to sell it to boomers if there wasn't actors. No, but the boomers have to bring their not Zoomer kids, their Gen Alpha kids to it. Fucking art. Wouldn't Gen Alpha kids be fucking wouldn't they be more into Roblox? I don't understand. They should have made a Roblox movie. What are you saying? Maybe, I don't know. All right. So, you motherfuckers arrive at Red Feather Castle. You are guided in by the guards. Once you arrive in the primary audience chamber where where the king and queen and the royal family have their thrones, King Okeno waves out most of his attendants with the exception of a handful of guards. I'm sure you've seen all the chaos that has been caused, but I have a much more dire situation for you to deal with. I just realized you guys don't have this audio.
You were using the wrong audio.
No.
I like the Pringles can.
The stream could tell. The stream could hear the good audio. My daughter Aurelia and my son Kulupi have been abducted.
What?
During the festivities, they came back to enjoy some tea and avoid the crowds. But when a servant went to fetch them for dinner, she reported that the room was empty. The gods were gone. The teacups were half drunk, and the door to the secret passage into the castle that I thought only was known to the royal family was open. Royal alchemists detected that the prince and princess's tea had been laced with a paralytic poison. The guards we sent to the secret passageway to investigate have not returned. Please.
Well, this is certainly a predicament. All right. We will find your children. I assure you of that. And she just kind of, Fez just has this look of like, you're fucking kidding me. like what in like she's just like, God damn it, I swear, if this is not just generally, she's thinking possible assassin, maybe, but that's not like, I don't know yet, we don't know, we need to look through.
Okay, well,
King, what news do you have of the star?
The star? I've heard no news of it yet.
We gave it to Priest Guy for safekeeping during the festivities specifically.
I imagine it's still in his hands.
I was requested to send some royal guards to protect it. No one has reported in since all the commotion has started.
Well, that is good at least.
No news is at least good news.
I don't think that's a proper statement.
In regards to everything that has happened, is it possible to search the room?
Yes, I would actually request it. They most certainly have been taken down into the cave network.
Perfect. Fez is just going to, by all means, lead the way then.
He sends he sends you with one of his attendants. Again, he's an old man. He's not going to run through the castle.
Well, of course.
So you're taken to one of the two siblings' rooms. It doesn't specify. I'm just gonna say it's the sister's room. And you can see the
princess things like swords.
Yeah, actually,
yes.
Yeah. Actually, yes. There are actually swords in her room.
Yeah.
And you can see that the fireplace actually has a false back that seems to be slightly ajar.
I'm just gonna like try and pry it open a little bit more and peek in. see what I can and or cannot see.
So, you look down the passageway, and it just leads off into darkness.
Hmm. Hmm.
Do you investigate?
I shall, yes.
Okay. Well, you head down into the darkness. You find yourself in what locals call the Crawling Caves. You head down into the darkness for a couple of minutes before you start to smell a faint, distant smell of, like, damp burlap and moldy fabric. And, you eventually come to a larger section of the cavern. It spreads out into a larger chamber on the path that is filled with equipment. It's got boxes stacked with weapons and materials, and it seems like it was a staging area for something that has now been abandoned.
Interesting. I'm gonna take a peek into some of these boxes. What exactly? Hmm.
So, as you search through, you can see some emptied vials of liquids. You can see it looks like they're like. It definitely looks like a lot of what's left here is just leftover used materials. Like, there's some bandages, like some torn up fabric, some equipment, some dented shields, and bits of armor. You actually do, while looking through, find what appears to be the emptied poison vials with a little bit of residue inside.
I'm gonna go ahead and swipe those. Yes.
Okay. You could attempt a crafting check if you wanted to see if you could identify the poison.
Let's fucking go. Oh my god.
Uh,
Damn. I don't know.
Powerade, I guess.
Damn.
It's green
imagine that.
Powerade.
Good, let's go.
Oh my god. Wow. This is telling. Well, shit. Okay, since I cannot, so it's very interesting that the person whose entire thing is kind of poisons doesn't understand what the fuck I don't know what this poison is.
What is
I
that?
can't
What is
tell you
everyone
what
else
it is.
doing during this? I'm assuming everyone's come through. Monty, you're in the back because you're the slowest by a long shot.
Yeah.
Because the caves are there are tight spots that you have to squeeze through.
Definitely. Doesn't Galmar also have some crafting?
I do, yes. I can throw a crafting on.
Oh my god!
I get the game
We
just
don't
says you
know
guys have no fucking
shit.
idea what this poison is.
Wow.
Slade, you and
Wow,
Kat first
actually,
us.
wow.
Holy shit!
You're welcome. You're welcome. At least you're getting them out now.
Could I try a medicine check on it?
We
So we're back
can't
by more Borderlands.
We don't need to
I think the
identify
game has
this
said you guys
poison.
don't know what this poison is.
Oh my
Is it
god!
possible,
Yeah, no,
nice,
what do you say,
spoken.
Keeper?
Fucking no idea.
No idea what this poison is. Crazy.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
just
is it possible to do like a medicine check on it?
it was probably a
or
green healing
nature?
potion. I don't know what to tell you.
Because I don't have crafting, but I do have medicine and nature.
It's just a really
Well, I
strange
think at this point, we had, me and Athez have given so much bad information that just no one knows. So much false information does just completely skew the results. of
While
anyone
this
else.
is happening, while you two are nat oneing your attempts to identify the poison,
We're just standing there both staring like,
everyone else,
Maybe
everyone
it's-
else, Everyone else, you see 2 burlap sacks. Just jump on top of them.
What?
What the fuck? Shit. Nice. Nice.
What do you do?
I jump on Galmar and Fez.
Yeah.
You really got jumped.
Okay.
What does everyone else do?
I don't have time to be attacked. I'm trying to identify this poison.
So what do you do, Galmar?
I'm nothing. I'm standing here still trying to identify the poison.
You just gonna let the thing just climb on top of you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh
Hold
my
on a
God.
second. I need you to make a.
I don't know what else. Everyone else. I don't know what else.
Oh my
Well,
God.
it's gonna try and do the thing then. Whereas
That's fine. I've crit failed. I deserve this.
we just
Same. We've
Yes,
spent
resigned
so much
itself.
time. We've spent so much time giving hypotheticals on what kind of poison it may be that it's just no.
What's your fortitude, my
We
man?
deserve it.
I think pretty decent. It's not the worst. It's 14.
14.
14.
So that gives you a total of 24 as your fortitude DC. All right, it grabs onto you.
Okay.
And then it's going to everyone's gonna see Galmar disappear into a burlap sack.
Oh my
yeah.
God! It ate him.
Yep,
I'm
hey,
the
you got
enemy
gobbled. And the burlap sack is going to slowly start hopping away.
Okay.
Oh my God.
I'm not
actually
gonna let that
thinking that.
happen. Tanglefoot.
A burlap sack also jumps on you, Koss.
Oh boy.
Oh my God! We're just getting jumped today.
Can I try and grab that one and rip it off?
Yeah, go ahead and make me a athletics check.
Oh my God.
All right, you hold on to it.
What the fuck is this?
I don't want to be that guy, but honestly, I was really hoping for another nat one.
Oh my God! That would be so funny.
You've not seen one of these before, but the rest of the party have seen this creature before. Have seen one of these.
Oh God! Not this again.
I'm gonna try and open it and look inside of it.
You see Galmar.
Oh, it's the same one.
Wait, did you grab? Wait.
Oh, are you grabbing the one that's on top of Koss, the one that's hopping away with Galmar?
I was grabbing the one that jumped cost.
Oh, okay, no, it's a different one. Okay, that's a different one. You grab.
Are there like bones and stuff inside of it?
No. In fact,
Oh my God.
it barely actually even like it pretty much is. Again, here I will present the image of what these things look like to you.
God, not again.
So it's one of those things.
While I'm holding on to it, is somebody gonna help Galmar? Should we be worrying about this?
I'll jump on Galmar, try to get him out of this thing. My first instinct of something happens is attack it, but seeing it's just like a bag over Galmar, probably not the best idea.
No, it's okay. New character. Let's go.
Beat the sack.
Let's add to the dead character.
Yeah, so I'm gonna tackle
Add to the pile of dead characters.
the bagged Galmar, I guess.
Okay. Well, that one's gonna.
I got it.
That one's going to keep resisting. Okay. So there's one on top of a Thez. It's gonna try and grapple a Thez. All right.
Okay.
There's a reason I'm not turning this into a combat encounter. Waiting for someone to figure it out.
These
All right,
guys
that
are-
one fails.
No, I
I don't-
imagine these guys are like really low level in comparison to us.
Yeah, just if literally you guys attack it, I was expecting you guys to attack them and kill them immediately, and you guys have just literally not reacted to them at all.
It's just, oh no, we're getting
Expects
jumped.
us to just absolutely obliterate these things. I'm just like, no, I'm gonna let it happen.
Yeah.
You guys are 5 level 8 creatures. These are 4 level 5 creatures.
We're just gonna get kidnapped. It's okay.
No, it's okay.
Fine then. You know what? I will have gone into my instincts. I'm going to attack Galmar.
Okay.
Do it.
Go ahead and roll me damage for your weapon. There's no way you miss this thing's AC.
Okay.
The back of Galmar's head is caved in by an anchor.
So the question is, do you miss my AC?
That is a very important question to have.
20 damage. I will say that is good enough. The edge of your hammer, because it's not actually a hammer, but it's a pick, right?
Yeah.
So the point of the anchor like catches on the fabric and just rips it open, and Galmar comes tumbling out. Galmar, you realize you were in an extra dimensional space inside of that thing. And then the now almost sliced in half Nobbler just like skitters away into the darkness of the cave.
Not letting that happen.
Someone grab that Eggman and hold him.
Gouging claw.
On the one that's on top of you.
Is there one still on top of me, or is
Or there's one adjacent to you. There's one on a Fez that no one's just dealing with. It just failed to grapple her.
Oh well, I'm gonna. The one that's about to get away, like there's one that's about to get away, and I was thinking about gouging claw that one, but fine, I'll gouging claw the one that's attacking a Fez.
Sure, roll me damage for a gouging claw.
Will do. I think I still have to put the card in just to slashing, roll damage.
Yeah, that kills
23.
it. They have a weakness to slashing damage. That'll kill that one. You see another one like that hadn't attacked you yet, just kind of like slink out of the cave the other direction. Just like, nope, not dealing with this shit.
I kind of had a feeling that they had a weakness to probably both fire and slashing.
Honestly.
But we'll say you dispatch them. Go ahead and everyone make me some perception or society checks.
Perception or society?
Oh god.
Well, my society is only trained, whereas my perception is expert.
Perception is
Nice.
better.
Doing great here.
Ooh.
Damn. Okay.
Very nice it does.
Nat 20. There we go.
First,
It
first
says
nat
as
one
you
and
as you
also
pull out
first
your
nat
kukri
20.
and just bisect the one that was bugging you, you notice a ornate white glove drops out of the dead Nobbler. And you look at it closer, and you inspect it, and then you get like a little flashback, and you realize this is one of the princess's gloves. And you piece together that they were using Nobblers to take people, but why do they have so many of them?
Interesting.
And where did she go?
I mean, they're hiding very well within this room. We don't know how many exactly could have been taken, possibly hidden.
All right. Well, we only have one direction we need to go, and that is forward.
Indeed. Deeper in we go.
Okay, you continue to march through the caves.
Yes.
I'm gonna need some survival checks.
Perfect.
Oh shit.
Well, actually, I need a survival check from whoever's leading specifically.
Oh boy.
Not me, hopefully.
I mean, you kind of jumped at the opportunity.
There we go. That's much better.
Jesus
the,
Christ.
The worst part is I feel like you're probably the best person that we would have probably unanimously voted to lead.
Yeah.
Not the no one. Is kind of
I'm
like
Doing great today, guys.
Fucking hate it here, guys. Jesus.
I mean, we can split the difference and say that that Koss was leading, and then Athez was just like, I don't think we're going the right direction.
Yeah, let's do that.
That works.
I'll agree with that one.
I also cannot see in the dark, so
Can Athez see in the dark?
that would make sense.
I have low light, but that's about it.
After about an hour of walking, Athez does get you guys back to the opening in the cave where you were with the Nobblers. You go on a circuitous expedition into the caves, and you don't really know these caves, to be fair. Where they could have gone is a little outside of your knowledge base. So this is effectively the kind of situation where if you guys just head off randomly, the chances you find them is incredibly low. The chances you get lost are incredibly high.
Right.
Without, you know, a map.
Yeah, so I mean, we can go. I was literally just about to say we can go see if someone maybe has a map of the caves before we just delve in.
Because this cave network does just spider out. Because it is a limestone cave network.
I will take the glove with me and make my way back up into the room.
Okay. After several hours of hanging out in the caves and being lost, you re-enter into the princess's room, and there's a couple of attendants around. There's clearly a court alchemist there taking another sample of the tea residue and confirming that, yep, it's a paralytic poison. She's not dead.
Oh,
At least
that's
not
what
from
that
this.
was.
Ah, well, all right.
I was way off.
I think I would stay back.
In the cave?
Can I throw survival to just check to see if there's any like areas that have been frequently traveled, or at least recently traveled? Any signs of that?
You can try, sure. You don't know.
Okay.
Yeah,
You're not a cave explorer.
If it's a cave, it's gonna be pretty much just bare stone.
Yeah, they don't. There's not. They like. They don't leave like tracks. The only way you'd be able to tell is like tiny little bits of dust and gravel that are scattered in a very specific way. Versus you know. But
I'm gonna go ahead and present the glove. Well, we found the vials of poison, and I also found this down in the cave system. Though exploring a little bit, we did get lost. Is there any way that we can have a map of the inner workings at all?
The alchemist responds,
Actually, the king, he would like to see you. There's been some development since you left on your investigation.
I see. All right then. All right, I guess we are making our way back to the king.
Help! I'm stuck in the fireplace. I can't leave.
Fletch, do you mind?
Yeah, I go over and just start pulling. like I feel like it's like first like grabbing an arm, then I like grab his horns, like just try to yank him through.
Thank you.
So as you make your way back
dear.
to the audience chambers of the king and queen, you can see that they've moved in a large table with some maps, diagrams, and a large sheet of paper that has an attendant jotting down names, and there's actually a line of three runners that are all waiting to give a report of some kind. And you can see the king and queen, both their eyes are red from crying, obviously. But they're also talking to other people. They wave you over to the table.
Okay, I'm gonna approach, kind of glance over a few of the maps. You wish to see us again?
The queen speaks up. Yes. Well, you see, there's been some developments. It seems as though it's not just our children that have been taken.
Oh,
We keep getting reports coming in of missing persons, so we've been tallying up a list. They've taken quite a few citizens of the town with them.
I see.
We don't know how they abducted so many people so quickly. This is now not just a search for our children, but for our own people. So we've been trying to figure things out. Do you have any extra information from your search?
We have the method. I think we have the method of how. We just don't know where they've gone.
Indeed.
Using these burlap sack creatures to grab people, be able to sneak away with them.
However, how they obtained so many and where they are taking these individuals is still yet to be known.
Well, we've come to at least one conclusion. It is most likely that they have not just used the caves to get in and out of the princess's chambers, but have actually used it as a way of traveling. You'll see, and she will bring over a large map of the caves, hand drawn by some explorer, likely like 100 years ago or something. So it's probably not like 100% accurate, but it's good enough to get the idea. You see, the cave network you were in connects all the way over here, and she brings over a map of Goldcrop Isle. You see, to the west of the city is actually a salt desert. I have a feeling that they have used the caves to travel a great distance undetected and have exited the caves out in the desert. We don't know where they could be, but they're likely much easier to track in the desert than in a stone cave.
All right. Well then, I'm gonna look to the crew. I suppose we need to go check a desert.
Oh, thank goodness, we're not going back on the water. I do have one thing, though. What reason do they have to be taking so many hostages? I find this quite strange.
Well, we are not sure. But we have some tragic news. It seems as though Prismatic Colby was also abducted.
Damn it.
And that means the crystal is with them too.
Damn it.
Our royal guards, 2 of which survived, said that it was a harrowing experience. Well, we've been able to put the fires out at the chapel, but in the chaos, he seemed to have just vanished. Some ruffians with explosives and fire just set the whole place ablaze around them, and then absconded with both Prismatic Colby and 2 of the other royal guards.
Well,
Now-
things just keep getting better and better.
Fantastic. Oh, God.
Now, as you are contractors, you are not required to go on this mission, as the Chromatic Queen is already yours. You are free to leave if you wish. However, if you are going to continue and help us in this dire endeavor, we will make it worth your while.
So Athez is going to place her hand on the queen's shoulder. I already told you I was going to find your children. I intend to keep that promise.
You're
Although-
so nice,
now-
miss.
Although now, it seems we have plenty more to investigate. I will return your citizens as well.
On that note, it is entirely likely that they have been taken overland into the desert. There's very little to eat and drink, so with what little liquid assets we have at the moment, we were able to at least provide you with this. And she presents you with a Type 2 bag of holding filled to the brim with rations and water,
Nice.
so that you won't have to worry about provisioning for any of our citizens. There should be enough for 250 weeks. Now, obviously, that is split between you and anyone you find.
Of course.
Is there anything else we could provide for you on such short notice?
Not that I can think of. Anyone else?
Before we leave, what did you say the running head count was?
She goes back over to the list, which is currently still being written on.
It's an inside job. The trade unit has been stashing these burlap guys everywhere.
So far, we have at least 50 accounted missing individuals. We're still getting reports in. We are taking a separate tally sheet for material damages and property loss.
All right, crew. We have current head count of 50 and counting. Shall we
I've
head
got
out?
a real bad feeling about this.
You're telling me.
What's Galmar think about this whole situation?
My genuine thought process was, well, 50 people is going to be a lot easier to find than 2, so this works out, I guess.
But they're all
Also not
separated, though.
wrong.
Yeah?
A lot less places to hide 50 people than there is 2 people.
All right.
I mean, true.
So, do you guys head out? Obviously, you can take a long rest before that if you want.
Oh yes, please.
Nah, we're fine.
Just Oh damn! I thought I clicked copy on all of you so I could place you down. Hold on. Where is that place you just were? You were at the Trashed Archive. Select
You're at the
players.
bungalow.
Control Z. Put you back on this map. Control V.
Ah, we're massive.
Yeah, you are.
Kaiju fight.
Oh no!
Sadly,
But
we
they're
are.
taking-
Sadly, we're not playing Mechageddon, so there's no kaiju to fight.
We are the kaijus. What do you mean? Look at us.
By the way, when I said Pacific Rim in space, it literally is Pacific Rim in space. It literally is
Hell
a
yeah.
planet where cities are being attacked by kaiju, and the player characters are scrappy young mech pilots.
Oh yeah.
It's-
So it's
Oh my
just
God, I
Pacific
love
Rim.
yeah,
In
like I said
general.
5
Mecha
seconds ago.
That sounds like a lot of fun, actually.
It's
None
not
of us
even
are gonna
just
be
in
able to
space.
drift
It's
together.
just
Oh, man.
Pacific Rim.
No, it's in space because it's not on Galarian.
Yeah.
Get wrecked, Dab.
You have to.
Larian doesn't exist in Starfinder.
I mean,
You have
technically
to-
it does, just you can't go to it.
You have to preface everything with in space, as long as it's not on the primary planet. You know.
Yep.
Yeah, of course.
Clearly.
I'm sure.
Sorry.
I'm pretty
I was
sure in
such
a level
fool.
in a level 3 to 18 adventure path, I'm sure there's at least one mech fight that takes place in zero gravity.
It's like the concept of going to another planet, seeing life, and being like, ah, aliens.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, how could I be so stupid? Obviously.
I agree.
Yes, of course.
Now, you goobers, I will heal everyone up. So, do you make your way back into the cave? Just give everyone 100 hit points.
Have a map. So yeah.
You have a map
probably.
now, so yeah.
Yes, we do have a map.
All right.
We will finally.
Yeah, I can't wait for
I'm
Slade
all
to be like,
back
all
on.
right, this map gives you a +1 to your survival
Yeah,
checks.
yeah.
There you go.
So, all right, give me a survival check with your map.
Like, ah, good. Yes, let's roll us a nat 1 with a +1 to it.
Yeah, I want to actually get to book. Hold on, what book are we going into really quick? What book
3
are we going
sessions of
into?
us trying to get through the goddamn caves.
All
Oh
right.
my god.
By the way, that was the ending of chapter 9. You are now moving into chapter 10. Chapter 10 of
yeah.
12.
Let's go.
Holy shit.
We did it, guys. We're almost to the end.
We're getting there.
We're in the double-digit books. Let's go.
So,
We're in the double D.
Oh my god.
More of a triple.
the winding tunnel finally comes to an end, and you are deposited on a rocky hillside covered in shrubs and herbs, some of which seem unusual and possibly rare even at a glance. The scrubland lies at the margin of Goldcrop Isle's infamous desert, and it's into that very desert that the abductor's trail leads. Crossing the desert will be a true test of your endurance and combat ability, and your survival skills. Cass.
Let's go.
That was fun.
Shut the fuck up.
Well, okay, in
Oh, no.
fairness, I was going to say, oh, we're fucked long before he said Koss. I just meant us in general.
I don't know.
That was
man.
not
I
an
don't know
attack
about
directly on you.
that
Oh no,
survival
Slade
check.
definitely did that. Definitely, that was
You know,
definitely,
Slade's was
attack on
targeted.
Slade's
Mine
part.
wasn't.
First of all, fuck you.
Hey, you have a plus
know, I don't
14. I don't
know.
know where that, 17
I
came
don't know,
from
that-
earlier.
that
Or
nat
15.
one, that nat one survival check speaks for itself. I think.
If your result was the DC, Athez crit succeeded. Anyways, so you find yourself at the precipice of Crack Breaks, of the Crack Break Salt Desert. Your faces are whipped with dry, hot, salty air.
Mm,
Could be fun. Do you guys make any additional preparations before heading into the desert?
Probably would be good to have like coverings for like your eyes and mouth, because it is salt.
What do you mean? Athez already has that.
It could be
You do.
It could be useful. Does anyone want to make a nature check to see what they know about this desert?
Yeah, the only person with nature.
All right, fine, I'll do it.
A 33.
Fair.
So, also, Indigo Isle's geography lore is also an option.
Of course.
Wow, if only
Let
any
me
of us
roll
had
that.
that.
About warfare. Has there been a war in this area recently that I could use
We
to make a
have
geography
a
check?
war.
Has there been a battle in that desert that I may be able to like use to?
Well, you are actually familiar enough to have actually done some basic research on the desert, lizard friend. You know that in the past, the salt pan was once a large lake that had rivers flowing from the nearby mountains to the west that carved canyons into the rocky hills as they continued to supply this large lake with fresh water. But due to a seismic shift, it redirected much of the water away, causing it to evaporate into a salty basin. Now, the only thing that really lives here are some toxic... Oh, by the way, the environment is considered toxic because it's mostly salt. So, few things live here. But you have heard of a creature known as drill worms that live here. And,
Yeah.
there are occasionally oases with, strange and rare plants that could be of value.
Fun.
Alright, you start marching into the fucking desert?
Yeah.
Nice.
Indeed.
Give me a survival check.
Let's fucking go.
Holy shit.
begin.
Let's
And
go.
now it begins.
Okay, you did better. Fearless captain
Alright.
marches forward.
Alright. So, you march off into the salt-swept desert. Yeah, let me see if I have a droning wind noise for us all to enjoy. No, I have waves and water noises. Why would I have those in a fucking
In a desert.
why would I have those in a silly pirate adventure? What the fuck? Desert.
No
I'll play Lost in the Desert. That's boring.
I don't even hear anything.
All right, you spend your the first chunk of your day traveling. It's the salt cracks under your feet. Anyone that has never been in a desert before feels deeply uncomfortable with how dry their feet feel. Even the sweat in your clothes like dries up and becomes tacky to your skin. A second here. So, for the first chunk of your journey, you were traveling through scrublands, still technically considered desert, but there is enough water here annually to result in basic shrubs, creating a patchwork of green spots in the area. if anyone wants to, they could try and look for any valuable plants on your way, or you could ignore them and continue traveling.
I take that that's a nature check.
It would be survival to scavenge.
Okay. Well, y'all.
I'll take a look.
30.
How long have we been traveling now?
yeah,
This is what you're doing during the first couple hours of travel. This is during
Yeah.
travel time.
Yeah, I was curious. We got it. How
Kind of
long
like
got
the
it so
fishing
far?
was for boat time.
Yeah, pretty much. Mm-mm-mm-mm. So with Cost getting a 35 against that DC. All right, that's going to be or 25.
Did you read that wrong? That's a 30.
That's not no.
35.
If you're making a survival check to subsist while traveling, you have a -5 penalty.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so you still pass, but you don't crit succeed. You actually do gather up some rhythm root. You do eventually come across a plant that has some hardy magical roots that concentrate a toxic resin that could be used to potentially make traps. They're used in some medicinal purposes as well, which you can collect. And I will put those in the party's stash.
Huzzah.
Oh, it's Ritherian root, not rhythm.
Ritherian root.
Something like that. And not long after that,
Another.
find yourselves back in the desert. Give me another nature check, buddy boyo.
Another nature?
You specifically give me a
Alright.
nature check.
Alrighty. Nat 20.
Damn.
Well done.
Okay.
All right. You can see in front of you what appears to be a colorful plant that has well, it's a strange collection of plants with colorful rounded pods on the tips of their stems. It's a local species known as waterweed, found near pockets of groundwater. They have deep roots that allow them to grow in places that other plants normally couldn't. However, you notice, as you're scouring over these with your eyes, they're actually tucked in within the collection of waterweed is a plant that is very similar in appearance to them, a carnivorous plant called pistolweed.
Probably. So it's a carnivorous plant. Stay away from that one, probably. On our end. I'm not sure if it eats us or if it eats small endemic life.
You guys can avoid them, because what's in front of you is a relatively wide swath in the desert of these plants. So to avoid them would add an extra hour, 2 hours to your travel, because you have to walk around it. Actually, it would only add an hour. It's 2 hours if someone has a condition. Don't worry about that one. So you guys wanna go through and hack your way through the pistolweed, or do you want to go around them?
It'd probably just be easier to go around, right?
Yeah.
Granted, we also don't know how sturdy they are against, hack and slash.
I cast fireball. No, I'm just kidding.
I mean, if you want to cast Fireball, I can have you completely ignore the combat encounter as you torch them.
Oh my god.
I cast Fireball.
It is the problem solver.
I'm not against wasting a third level spell for that.
I'm not wasting mine. Mine's a 4th level because I didn't change my spells out. If you wanna, go ahead.
Fireball.
Sure.
Hell yeah.
You go ahead and let me see your spells really quick. They aren't. Hold on, I'm gonna need a 4th level because these guys aren't super aren't like they're not as weak as the Nobblers, but they are pretty weak.
God, never mind.
Okay.
Then.
What do you say?
If you want to cast your 4th level, go ahead. If it requires 4th level, then I was gonna say no.
Yeah. Okay. Fine. Fireball.
All right, you torch them. You can hear the popping and crackling of their seed pods exploding. Which, had you gotten close enough for them to attack, they would have fired at you, and you would have had to deal with the terrible consequence of getting shot by pistol weed. You get closer, and you just see like 9mm bullets just like laying on the ground near the plants.
Hey, Galmar. Did you need ammo?
Too small.
Yeah. He needs like, he needs like 4-bore ammunition. Like a bullet an inch across.
My gun fires 50 BMG, sorry.
You have a slide pistol. Does that not fire 9mm?
No.
I could fire 9 mil.
It's a whole different ass like mechanism.
Galmar's excuse to the pistol is like it's very finicky about which bullets it has.
Okay.
Really easy to
my
jam.
slide pistol does take 9 mil, but not that kind of 9 mil. Sorry. Sorry, mine takes 9x45. That's 9 by something else. I forget all the 9 mil types.
So, as you push through the scrubland, not scrubland, through the waterweed patch, should you wish to, you can try collect more water, but you guys really haven't used much since you started. So, if you need water in the future, you now the DC will be significantly lower because you know what to look for. Because these guys are a sign that there's water underground. You just need to use a shovel. So, someone give me a survival to continue tracking. And at this point, you guys will have been walking in a straight line for 4 hours.
Relying on me so heavily.
What is everyone doing while they're walking in a line?
Okay, yeah, you lead again. They're both not good, but yours is at least better.
We're doing fucking nothing.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
No activities to be done.
Yeah.
No one's like playing I Spy.
I spy with my little eye something that looks like a cactus.
No cactus. It's a salt flat.
It's a salt desert.
Everything we spy is just gonna be salt.
Jason, out of anybody, you should also be well acquainted with the salt flat.
Welcome to Arizona, bitches.
I imagine someone every once in a while is like, I spy with my little eyes, and they begin with S, and someone else yells, salts! It's always salt!
Always salt. Until we can find a plant, it's always salt.
Actually, Athez, you spot something that is blue.
What?
What? Blue salt.
Is it water?
Blue salt.
I was expecting him to be like, it's Cos. No, there is something blue, actually. You can see in the
Interesting.
distance. You can't tell right now if it's your brain hallucinating or if it is what your eyes are telling you it is. You believe you see a desert oasis.
I'm gonna go continue on to that. I'm gonna see if my mind is playing tricks on me or not.
Well, if you point it out to everyone, you guys are at the top of a salty sand dune and look down to what appears to be a relatively moderately sized pool of water. But there isn't just a pool of water there. There's a structure and some creatures. You have seen some similar looking creatures before.
Well,
Would you guys like to see what you would you like to see what creature you see?
Yeah.
do enlighten.
Sure. Let me just grab these. So, you see a couple of guys that look like this.
Oh,
okay.
fantastic.
Where are you?
Oh boy, those things
Oh,
again.
fuck.
And they are gathered around a strange looking structure. It seems to have a spike on the top that sparks and crackles, and at the base of the structure there is a different one amongst their midst, the largest of all of them, that looks like this.
Yo.
Oh.
He looks really cool.
How many of these elemental bowls are we going to be running into?
Down by the bay. There are. What was that?
Just in general, man.
I don't know.
That's been 2 different elements now.
I can add more of them if you want.
That'd be awesome, actually. Thank you.
Okay. Here, I'll just
Give us like 15.
Well, there are currently 4 of the smaller ones, and then the big boy are hanging out down there.
Right. I would suggest we don't bother them.
Everything makes me think of Wild, so know to play it.
As you guys are looking at the weird building, anyone that takes a longer look at it can go ahead and give me a crafting, society, or Indigo Isle history lore.
Man, I love not having skills.
I'm throwing
Jesus
crafting.
Christ.
I'm not doing anything else.
Anyone else giving me a check?
You said crafting and what else?
Society.
Indigo Isles lore.
As if I
Can
have
I aid
Indigo
with
Isle.
athletics to like boost somebody up on my shoulder?
What
Give
the
them a better
fuck?
look?
Boosting them on your shoulder wouldn't help. You guys already have a high vantage point over it.
Okay.
Damn. Me
Well,
and
with
society.
with a crit success, you recognize that the architecture is Jirigati in origin. You know that the Jirigati were a multi-ancestry, semi-nomadic community of magical inventors who lived in this region until a few centuries ago, and whose magical devices can still be found across the area. You also know enough about their culture and crafting that you would get some bonus associated with that building if you were to go and tinker with it. Because you might know might know a thing or two about them. You may have messed around with some Jirigati devices in your time at Rumplank.
Maybe you fucked around. Maybe you found out.
I'm gonna get a little a little closer.
We all know
Obviously
Galmar.
not
We know he
trying-
didn't fuck around.
He would never.
Absolutely never.
Obviously not trying to appear hostile towards any of the creatures here.
So, if you want to approach, you could give me nature to be like, Ayo,
Oh, wow.
Ayo, what's up? Oh, by the way, Tando, did you choose speak with plants or speak with animals as a druid? Because you have wild druids now automatically get wild empathy. You get to choose at level 1 whether or not you can speak with plants or animals. I say speak, it's less speak and more communicate.
I understand.
It's weird.
Alright, well, my entire
know.
+2 to nature. Let's see how that carries me. Oh, decent.
High
I
roller.
think because she would want to, because she's an ocean druid, she'd probably want to be talking to fish and such, so probably animal.
Okay. So give me a diplomacy or a nature, you weird lizard person.
You got it. Nature.
So the ability to talk to him just allows them to use diplomacy. It just sounds really dumb.
What'd you say?
I was like, what does them being able to speak allow them to use diplomacy? Because that sounds
Yeah,
really
no,
dumb.
that's exactly what it does, actually.
That's so dumb. Your wisdom character, would you like to
It
use
genuinely is the
diplomacy
thing that I think is the
nature?
stupidest thing about that feature. Like, and it's a thing that only is available to druids and fucking halflings.
What the
Yes,
fuck?
let me use diplomacy as a wisdom character. This is why I was saying before, for some fucking reason, druids medium armor feels like it's intended to make it so that druids can take a +4 in their wisdom and then a +3 in their charisma, so they can actually use their charisma skills.
Being tied to a halfling makes sense, so that you can use it with a different class. But
Yeah.
it's like,
But no,
yes,
if
would you
you-
like to use diplomacy over nature, wisdom character?
Yeah, exactly.
So even at that point, like even if you do take a little bit into charisma, it's still not gonna be better than your nature check.
Well, how is 28 compared to Athez's 18?
Well, a 28 is a success. So what's that tell you?
Ah, yes. Sounds good.
Yes. So you start chatting with them. How do you introduce yourself?
Hello?
No
one
further
of the
elaboration.
one of the smaller ones responds to, "Hi there."
Yes! Yes!
Me and my friends here would just like to investigate this little monolith. If that's okay with you.
They all of the, well, not all of them, the one that you're talking to says, Stormbringer Territorial, you talk to him. And that one steps to the side, and you are now presented with the bigger, meaner looking one looking at you. The smaller ones now, if you were to get into a fight with Stormbringer, will not attack you because they're like, oh, they're chill.
Oh, they're chill like that.
Yeah.
Oh, they're chill. Holy shit. Do I need to do another nature check on him specifically?
Yeah, if you want.
Okay.
That or you can just, like, beat you up.
Please, oh god.
Or you could also give me intimidation if you want to get him to
That
back
did
back
not
down.
work.
Aw.
I'd rather us not go into a fight, so I'm using hero point.
Oh my
That's
god!
worse.
Let's
fuck.
go.
Okay.
So what do you say to him?
My friends would just like to look at this monolith, if that's okay.
The big Orok says, "My sparky thing. No touch."
Oh no.
Probably should have kept the 23. I don't think that would have been a success, but it would have been not a crit fail.
Would have been better.
Let me just
I
drop
kind of
you.
want to step forward and challenge him.
Oh my god.
You want cowman to cow?
Yeah.
Sure, I'll allow it.
Monty's just like, you're kind of like a cousin. I'm gonna challenge you.
From your guys' perspective, can you see the roof to this thing?
No,
No.
Why? What the fuck?
it just completely like blacks out.
Literally, we can see the stairs and then the indication that there is a door. Outside of that, nah.
It looks like the void around the map is really happy to see us.
Nice.
Is that a monolith in your pocket? I can't finish it.
Is that a tower in your pocket, or you just
Oh
have
my
to see me?
god.
Oh my god, dude.
That was good.
All right, so what are you trying to do, you cow man?
I'll scrape my foot on the ground, my hoof, and like get in a position to begin running at him.
Sure, give me an intimidation check. It's gonna go great, I'm sure of it.
Oh, wow.
Ow! We're
Sure, he
Great,
accepts
jeez.
your challenge. Go ahead and give me a horns attack.
Nat 20,
Nat
what the
20, let's
fuck?
go.
At 20, nice. So roll me a crit with your horns, and I'm gonna roll an attack with his horns. We'll see who wins. All right, 22 damage with your horns. So hold on. I do believe that if he gets, yeah, so he's gonna get an extra D6 because he is going to be striding towards you as you stride towards each other. So that's gonna activate his extra D6 of damage with his horns. Storm step. And now he's gonna hit you with his horns. Didn't crit you, surprisingly. Let's see who rolled more damage. 25.
awesome.
Alright, I will apply your 22 damage to him, and I will apply his 25 damage to you. Not 255, my bad. Hold on.
Good lord, I'm just dead.
No, let me undo that. If I can hit...
no!
Here, let me give you back some hit points. Like you do some...
Nance gets one tapped by a bull.
Ugh.
Go ahead and make me another intimidation check if you want. Because that was that was actually an impressive hit you did. All things considered, really. Considering your size.
24. It's not amazing, but
You are incredibly lucky. That is exactly his will DC.
let's go.
Oh shit.
Too strong. What you want?
All I can imagine is just Koss hearing that, and then Monty just hearing chuffing. Because he can't speak with animals.
Correct. Monty, you
So
actually
he
do
just-
not understand him.
You just hear him go... or whatever bulls do.
You just hear fucking Monty's confused.
Cox, would you mind translating here?
Oh, he said you strong. What do you want?
Why, yes. Yes, I am.
And I will put my hand on my bicep.
Well, at least
So
I'm
hold
not
on.
playing translator
Koss,
this
are you being a
time.
translator?
Yes.
He will say, "Me no talk to small one.
Oh!
Why fellow
Oh.
no speak?"
Oh shit! Oh shit!
But he can't understand you.
Make a diplomacy check.
Fuck.
I understand.
Damn, am I
Yes,
the only
yes,
one
why?
with fucking
Oh, God.
diplomacy here? Oh Jesus Christ! Damn. The feeling one has the diplomacy.
He's not convinced you can speak on behalf of Cowman.
Oh damn.
So, getting the idea of what the bull wants, I'll point to the monolith and try and like mime, like, "Hey, we need access to this thing."
Let me see. Let me check what skills you have really quick.
A time where if I had taken speak with animal so I could cast it on somebody else. My
Yeah.
rolls
Okay,
are not
you have
good.
nature. You have nature. I will let you give me an Arcana check.
Okay, that's a
This
plus
is
12.
So bad, dude.
Let's see what we got.
God damn.
22. Eh.
Koss, are you aiding?
Sure.
Give me a nature check.
That's better than it has been.
That's good enough. That puts
Jesus.
you up. That puts you over the DC I was looking for. All right. He'll pick up what you're putting down. You kind of make some gestures that are like magic thing. Me look at. He's like, the thing is, you get the impression that he's being defensive of it because it's not doing the thing that it's supposed to be doing. So it's acting weird.
Okay.
So that's why he was standing here blocking the rest of them from getting near it when you guys arrived. But he will move to the side so you can investigate and fix his magic sparky thing.
You
Does
and
it
you
seem like
alone,
he's-
because he probably does not like anybody else.
Yeah, it's about to ask. Does it seem like he'd allow anybody else to step close to it? Or is he only allowing me?
You could bring someone else with you.
As long as it's not Koss.
Yeah, I'll say you can bring the dwarf because they look the most bulky and stocky of the rest of the group. The most like an auroch.
Despite his smaller stature.
Yeah. Okay.
I don't want the half-elf child. What the hell?
So,
Well, let's
One that could
think about
definitely
this.
be
You
the other
you probably
person
still
taking
look like a
charge.
twig, but your muscles are stronger than Galmar's. Don't know how it compares to Monty, though, considering he's a large creature.
He's cheating.
he is cheating. But, so, before you get all the way in there, my man, you might want to hold on. So, you come across a colorful mosaic that decorates the interior of this structure. The walls are adorned with carvings and depicting the Jirigati people of various ancestries harnessing the power of the sky. You can give me an Arcana or Nature.
I know so much about this.
Are you
Yes.
aiding, Dwarf Man?
I'm gonna be fully honest, you brought the wrong guy with you.
Arcana or Nature?
The best
have
I got.
Hey, I mean, it's
I mean, you can
something.
aid with crafting in this situation.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna do that then.
You can use your best skill to aid.
No, you could use a skill that I deem relevant.
Oh, okay.
Relevant skill.
So that'll be enough. You Monty failed by 1, so that will be a regular success.
It's like looked at Nature Arcana. You brought the wrong guy with you.
The
So-
wrong guy went in.
Monty, you have a roughly you roughly can piece together how this electro-magical system works. So you would want to, in this case, disable the system in the middle. You can do one of two things. You can either
You
give
can
me an
hit it
electricity.
really
You can either
hard.
give me a crafting check or a thievery check.
Now you're speaking my language.
Neither of these I have.
Oh.
I didn't mean to close the door.
The roof appeared.
Ah! Suddenly roof.
And then there was Roof.
I'll roll the crafting check if you want to aid with something. Never mind.
Damn,
Fine, I got a
20.
20.
Nice. Well done.
Let's go.
You did it.
Yay.
So, that's real good. It's a good thing you succeeded, because this will require you to move close enough. However, your crafting happens first. Let me just show you how much damage you avoided by succeeding on your first try.
Whoa.
That's a lot of dice.
Yeah.
Is that a D12?
Yes.
Oh my god.
How much would he have taken?
All of my
44.
health. Oh, half my health.
No, it depends
Good.
on. Hell on, roll me this reflex save really quick.
Hypothetically, of course.
Yeah.
Hypothetically, this is all
going
hypothetical. All right, that's a
Wait,
failure.
Oh no.
Yeah.
A 14
I
on the
rolled
die
really
is a
high on that
failure.
too.
I will say you actually had to roll a 19 on the die to actually succeed.
Ah, good. Okay.
So you crit fail on a 9.
Oh.
So you did well. You avoided the deadliest trap I've ever seen in my goddamn life.
Yay!
And you actually
my
get a
God.
prize.
Yay! I get an orb of electricity.
No, better.
I get a
Do-do-do-do-do.
rod of electricity.
A
got a
wand
lightning
that I'm
bolt
pretty
wand.
sure you can't use, but
I get a wand of lightning bolt.
yeah.
Hell yeah! This is gonna go in my pocket.
Give.
Never be used.
So
God damn it.
you take out a piece of the machinery that was overloaded. The device still functions. However, that overcharged device was causing it to work less efficiently and causing it to discharge hazardously. And you realize that as you're looking through it, that the machinery here takes lightning strikes and converts the electricity into magical energy, which then purifies water and makes this pool, protects it from the salinity of the surrounding desert.
That's actually really cool.
You also collect some
Oh, yeah.
extra parts the gold engraved parts that were used to hold that component in place. You also salvage those, and a couple of
Gotcha.
historic depictions that could be of value. Treasure items.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yo, this wand is sick. Sad no one's gonna be able to use it.
Yeah, I know.
You
It is-
motherfucker.
It is a real shame.
It's a really good one.
What a
Damn
shame.
You son of a bitch.
That cost has no idea that I have.
It does something special, doesn't it?
It's literally lightning bolt that's twice as wide.
Oh, you son of a bitch.
That's really funny.
Please. That's such a good one.
I beg of you, let Galmar let go of his grudge for this one thing.
You know, Galmar, I could actually cast that as well.
Oh, okay, here you go.
You know, it's not even wrong.
Oh my
With
God.
my fucking, like, 1 intelligence.
Oh, man. It's gonna be.
I don't know, that gives me the vibe of like the one meme of the guy laying down in like the therapy beds. Like I could actually cast that as well. Oh shit! Wait, really?
Wait, for real? Oh shit, for real? It's gonna go to waste now.
Look, I'll
It's
give
gonna
it
be-
to
it's gonna be a
Monty,
really-
and when
it's
you
gonna
see
really
Monty
cool
cast
game.
it, then you can be like, "Yo, can I have that?" And then you can get it.
Uh,
But I'm gonna put it in the people's league because I have no use for it. So.
All right. So,
It's really funny.
So here you go, Monty. Here's your wand.
Your wand of really cool lightning bolt.
Oh yeah.
so
I do very much feel like this is the opposite of what that bull wanted.
no, it's still the system still functions.
Oh, okay.
He actually they do actually like siphon off electrical power. However, that overloaded thing even made it hazardous for them.
Gotcha.
You have to realize they have a resistance 10 to electricity, not resistance fucking 50. So they much like a Tesla want to charge up over time, not get hit by a fucking lightning bolt.
Fair.
So yeah, do you head out with your new goodies out to your friends?
Yo. Hey, how's it going?
Well, I think we got what we came for.
what
Alright.
time of day is it?
It's getting a little bit late. You guys can either head out and continue to march through the desert, or you could, since these guys are here and they're not hostile to you, you could set up camp here.
I mean, the big guy is hostile, possibly hostile to the rest of us, but as long
Nah,
as
just
Monty's
Cos.
around. Oh.
Damn.
I sympathize. I hang out with him.
Look at this really cool thing that I found. I'll pull out the wand and like shoot it directly into the air.
He's gonna use it.
You cast it, you
Hell
use the
yeah.
wand's charge on it, just point up to the sky.
Thing's badass, isn't it?
That's pretty cool.
I see.
Why? Oh my god.
Could be
Do you mind
useful.
Hmm. I don't know if Cos
It's
is
cool,
rude
buddy.
enough to just ask for it.
It's like
telling it all.
just like, no, it's cool, buddy. Tears of blood. It's just like, you fucking kidding me? All right. That's what you're doing,
Genuinely,
gamers.
I don't know if she's rude enough to just ask for it.
I feel like we could, like, they don't.
We could fill up
Really
extra
pose a
water
threat.
at, like, we could rest here at this pool and fill up extra water for the days to come.
Exactly.
It's probably one of the few
Fortunately.
places that you'll encounter in this desert where the water, where there's clean enough water to wash and not be salty afterwards.
Yeah.
All right, so you guys take a long rest. I will grab you dorks. All right, good job on the nat 20 on your crafting check, my dude.
Hell
Yeah.
That was.
I'm so
that was
glad I didn't
perfect.
die.
I wish there was a better way to control the stream view.
You know,
All right. This is you guys set up camp at next to an outcropping of rocks nearby.
Yo, camp map.
Camp map. Let's
If
go.
we're gonna get attacked in our sleep. Oh no.
Never.
Oh God, not again!
Not even once.
Not again!
We'll have to just
Immediate
go
of
to
those flashbacks.
Assuming
Trauma.
you
Trauma.
set up a campfire of some description. Why is it perfectly white light? Because I don't feel like going and turning into a torch.
That's fair.
Just glistening off of all the salt.
Indeed.
Yeah.
Also, you guys can be glad you didn't roll a initiative against those guys, because you have to make fortitude saves in the desert when you roll initiative. You'll find out what that
boy.
does when you get to your first combat encounter,
Ugh.
Avoid all of those
That.
then.
but only during the day.
Don't like the sound of that at all.
No, not at all.
We
I need
love
to
heat
go wash
exhaustion.
off. I
So,
have salt in places salt should never be.
is there anything anyone does for their first night in the desert?
If we have any extra water skins, I'm definitely filling them up at the oasis.
Fair enough. You guys top off on water. Everyone becomes less salty for the last time in days. While you guys are setting up for the night, you can actually see the faint signs in the far distance of like a salt storm traveling across perpendicular to where you are. It doesn't cut. It's not heading towards you guys, but you can see the distant signs of one out in the desert.
Lovely.
That's
You
my
just-
favorite cover band, Root Salt Storm.
Druid Salt Storm.
Rude salt storm.
It's perfect.
You guys
Oh,
cook
well,
up
we can avoid
some
that.
hot water to boil your rations in. You get jerky and crackers. The perfect snack for being in a fucking desert.
I guess.
All right.
Right.
Does anyone have anything they do in particular before they go to sleep for the night? Anyone cast like Goodberry like 12 times for
If only I had Goodberry.
Goodberry is a focus spell. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Good. Let me just
No, I'm good. I got nothing.
okay.
Oh wait, no, I do have something.
Whoa.
Hold on, wait, let me
What are you doing?
let me read this, make sure I'm using this right.
Alright, so either Slade was rolling that for us on our end, just to see if anything happens, or there's actually creatures out there.
Did we set anybody to keep watch?
I'm
No.
doing that now. I'm gonna
Yeah.
grab that onyx dog that I have.
Oh,
Mhm.
that's right.
Forgot about that thing.
We are probably taking turns anyway.
I'm
Well-
double checking.
So, Galmar, while you're getting up to go pee in the middle of the night because you're an old man,
Yeah.
you beat a DC 30 perception check.
Hello. I just realized Onyx Dog could have been helping us with survival checks this whole time. This is not what I thought it was. Never mind.
Oh my god.
That's a plus 4.
Isn't it like a once per week ability or something like that?
Yeah, but it's like a. Okay, hold on. Where is it again? Inventory. The simple Onyx statue transforms into a guard dog. The dog has a plus 4 circumstance bonus to survival checks to track, and has dark vision.
Damn.
How long does it last?
the feeling when we have a dog.
Um. 6 hours.
So, Galmar, everyone's getting ready to go to bed. You decide to leave your tent to go out to take a piss. Everyone, you're starting to take your armor off when Galmar, you detect a faint rumble.
I guess I go on alert. I look around.
Okay. What else do you do? This is just before everyone's about to go to sleep. If everyone still has their armor and stuff, pretty much nightfall has just fallen. Also, I highlight everyone, and I just remembered Monty has dark vision. That's why everything looks weird when I highlight the party.
No, I have dark vision. Monty might as well.
You both have cringe vision.
I do not.
I can see. I'm not gonna make this elaborate. I'm just gonna yell out and be like, "Guys, something's happening."
Okay. Everyone, you have 1 round to do something. What are you doing?
Reclip on like any bits of armor that I might have already started to unbuckle and just run outside.
Okay. If anyone wants to try and climb up on rocks, they can make athletics checks and stuff.
I don't know what's fucking going on. I'm not gonna make that smart play. You can make it.
I'll throw haste to myself.
I know what's going on. I'm getting on a rock.
Go
I've seen tremors.
ahead and
Actually,
make
actually
an
what
athletics
you're supposed to
check.
do is walk with irregular footsteps.
I've seen tremors. I know what's going on.
No one's ever seen movies in the desert before.
Worms.
No.
Worms. And not the brain kind.
You mean the kind that RFK?
RFK head, yeah.
Yeah. I was trying to think, was that his name? Is that his correct name? Yeah, it is. It's RFK.
No, it's the guy who lost. That's his real name.
Also real.
It's so real.
All right. Everyone, you feel rumbly trumblies in the ground.
Lovely.
Bat, this is the creature that I had mentioned previously.
I don't see it.
Everyone go ahead and roll initiative for me with perception.
No encounter active.
I don't know what you're talking about. Everyone else is rolling initiative.
Oh, god damn.
Oof.
That's a 19 on the die.
Montui, you didn't roll initiative.
Oh, well. Set it to 16.
All right. Koss, you're the first person in initiative. What are you doing?
Light. Let there be light.
That's fair.
My eyes. Oh god, actually
Oh my
my
God.
eyes. Ah.
Hold on. Let me delete the other light source for you. Didn't help.
Flashbang.
Let me make it even darker in the default scene. There you go. I made it 100% dark.
Oh,
All right, 2 action spell to cast light. What else are you doing?
And then, probably running over closer to Galmar.
Galmar, I know you're blind at night. Here.
Thank you, I can see now.
He says, squinting. All right, no one else. Just Galmar. You need to make a fortitude save against desert glare, specifically because of the. No, Galmar, what are you doing?
Can I try and make like a seek action? It's not really hidden. It's just underground. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, it's approaching. Go ahead and make a funny action.
I'm looking with my eyes. That's not great. I'm squinting.
Single-digit
Cost, why'd you come over to me?
approaching your area.
Can't see you light too bright.
I can't see clearly now. My eyes are on fire. Yeah, you don't. You can try again.
Yeah, sure. There's not really much else for me to do right now. So, how about slightly better? We try one more time, and then this one's gonna be an 8. That's close. It was a 7. Oh yeah, that's my turn.
All right, none of those spot this guy.
I did not expect him to.
Athez, are you going to act now or delay till after whatever's coming?
Oh, I'll delay for now.
Okay. Fletch, it's not your turn.
Nope.
All right. Hello.
What the
Ah,
fuck is that?
Oh,
The rumbling gets more intense as a drill worm bursts
Whoa.
from the ground.
God, everything makes me think of Wilds and how much I want to play it.
I don't like that.
so many teeth.
Here, would you like to see it in 4K?
Okay, so he's all spirally, but why mouths on like the side? Like just like the one
Oh.
side.
that is a good question, actually.
No, it's not.
Okay.
He's a big fan of eating salt while drilling through it.
So,
I'm more of a question of why on one side of the worm.
you don't know. That could be on the other
Yeah,
side
that's-
too.
I guess.
All right.
Worm.
I have a theory, and honestly, it's not a terrible design if this thing specifically has some kind of whirlpool ability. Then it can just like turn up like a
So,
little sand dune, then like everything will funnel to the middle, and he can just eat it with his weird mouths.
Oh yeah, kind of like a Charybdis.
well, what he's going to do first and foremost is he's going to, now that he can see,
Oh.
let's see.
Mm.
Damn, he's slow. He's gonna burrow. So he's gonna disappear and reappear over here now that he's actually taken in his surroundings.
Yes, hello there.
Just
What do you mean your surroundings? We're in a desert. Everywhere looks like everywhere else.
so, Galmert,
Uh,
you are not in this. Everyone else is.
gotcha. Yay.
Damn.
So, my goons, my goobers, it's going to slither over to it's going to slither through the dirt over to where it is. And then it's going to, you're going to see, it's going to start pulling in magic into that tiny little sliver of bone at the tip of at the tip of the drill, its horn. And it's going to fire off a beam of fucking cold energy
Oh my god.
straight through the lot of you.
Why is this worm a wizard?
It's called Chill Wind. It pulls in.
Wizard one.
It pulls in the
Wizard
cold of the desert. Fortitude save, fuckers. Everybody roll good.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Rock of
Oh,
We're chilling.
It's
too
not
bad.
We're chilling.
Damn!
Ooh.
I'm
Whoa!
big chilling right now.
Yeah.
Ooh, that was almost a 1.
Well, Fletch, it's a refreshing refreshing cold breeze. It's nice
After
and
a long day's travel.
yeah, after a long day's travel, it's nice and refreshing. For everyone else,
Ah,
Like experienced how it
That's
feels to chew
concerning.
5 gum commercial.
Monty, you take half damage.
How it gum did you
And
fight
then
you?
Athez and Koss both take full damage.
Okay, not bad. However, not great either.
And the
Alright.
two of you that failed. So,
Howdy.
so those that succeeded but did not crit succeed, you can't move towards the worm in that line of it. It's effectively a gust of wind. And
That's not fair. I want my gust of wind to do cold damage.
get dabbed on. And those of you that failed, Koss, good thing you're already up against a wall. Athez,
Oh god damn it.
you are pushed 15 feet this direction.
Ugh.
And
The only thing stopping me from moving any further is Monty.
Oh, don't worry, Cisa. I'm
you're not
gonna take
prone.
extra damage because I'm already up against a wall.
Sadly, none of you were flying, because that would have been a lot funnier if it was if you were flying. That's its turn. It moves and then it gathers energy in its nose and then it sneezes on you with cold air. The things you expect a worm to do.
Yeah, of course.
Very worm things.
Very worm coated. This creature is. All right, Athez, you're on the ground, an extra 15 feet away from it.
Ugh. I am
Just roll
gonna
recharge.
I'm gonna stand up. I don't know what else I'm gonna do though. Fuck. Ugh.
If you delay until after my turn, I can probably set up flanking with you.
Oh, Paluki. The parental unit was asking about the pupper.
The popper.
Indeed. The pupper is with me. Oh. What to do, what to do, what to do. I could attempt to schmove. I could do that.
So your first action was to stand. What are you doing with your action 2 and 3?
You know what? I'm just gonna I'm schmooving. Just taking a step over. Nope. Nope. Goodbye. Oh God.
Did you want to move there where you're currently blocked by the tent from approaching him, or did you want to step here where you can actually approach him? Because remember, you can't move to through these black spaces to the left.
That's fair. Oh, buddies, you're fine. You're okay. Yeah, I will move over into like here. Let's see.
So that was action 1. What is that? Well, action 2, unless you wanted to continue moving.
Buddies, that is not something you can chew.
Just beat the dogs up. They'll understand.
Ooh. You know what? I will make the attempt. Damn.
Good try.
Attempt was made. That is all.
All right. Well, that's gonna come to Fletch's turn. What are you doing, Fletch?
Good question. I can't move towards it in that line.
Did you crit succeed?
Oh, I did crit succeed. I ignore it. That's right.
Yeah, you can ignore that.
Also, I should be.
It's on a regular
bad,
success
dude.
or lower.
I should be this. It's not. Don't have the thing to auto do it on my initiative roll. Always forget until my turn rolls around. Alrighty. I'm gonna. Should I get into like a better flanking position? might be useful. Or what is my movement now? 40, jeez. 20. And get another 20. Right behind it. And then I'm going to this one. Oh. Okay.
Yeah, we just.
That's my turn.
Nice, Udas. Hold on, I'm just changing something in I don't like what the OBS thing is doing. 'Cause it makes it really hard to fucking see what's going on when it zooms in so far that you can't see anything else on the scene.
Oh, yeah.
I really do miss fucking Foundry stream view. Why that guy had to deprecate the module fucking blows my mind, because this OBS utils theoretically has a lot of features, but fuck is it annoying to try and actually control the camera. I can't find a single way to prevent it from doing what it does, because it anytime that one of you guys moves even a single space, it resets the view to put the farthest left person all the way like touching the left side of the screen, and the farthest right person touching the right side of the screen. No matter, I can't find a way to tell it to not do that. Whereas the old stream view module let me control exactly where it was on the screen from the GM side.
Boundary players.
Yeah. Like, I have no way, I don't know if there's any way I can configure how the camera works, and it's really fucking annoying. So, yeah. Anyways. Monty. What are you gonna do, gamer?
I think I'm gonna schmove.
Terrible. Schmoovin' is a crime.
Then I'm a criminal. And I'm gonna go with a spell strike, making it a focus point spell strike with imaginary web.
Can you believe
Let's
this guy?
do slashing damage.
Check. Can you believe this shit?
Yeah. The only one of us.
Kill
that can
below
hit
this
so far.
guy.
Look at this guy. Look at this dude.
This fucking man.
Look at this man's.
Numbers.
Look at that, you're just rolling dice. Fucking
Rolling
disgusting.
numbers.
Alright, 21, 40, 57. Okay.
And with my final action, I'll recharge spell strike. Just normally.
Cos, you're over here.
Yep. I'm just gonna. Actually, probably better to move over here, so I'm
Were you
out of
not
it.
prone?
I was up against a wall, so I don't know. Was I, Mr. GM?
Were you what?
Was I knocked
prone.
prone because I failed it?
Did you fail?
I was up against the wall. Yes. I
Oh,
failed
then
it.
you would not. Yeah, you were not prone then.
Okay, so then instead of doing that, I'll just stand up, and from this distance, we're about to rest.
Says you, Dab.
Hypothetically.
Sudden bolt. Roll me the save, you nerd.
I mean, you can roll me the damage and then, you know. Let's go do a lot of damage. There you go. You
Yeah,
hit him.
that's my turn.
You hit his horn like he's a lightning rod. Glamour.
Yes. excellent question. What do? I think I'm just gonna take a shot at him.
That's fair.
I don't think everything I really need to do is crazy. Go take a shoot.
That's a shot.
That is.
Unfortunate, I cannot crit unless I roll a 20. But sad. So 9 damage. I will reload and I will. Anything else I really want to do?
You tell me.
I'm asking myself. I go. I can get anything. Not really. Alright, yeah, I'll just reload and then again, I don't even know. I shoot again.
How could you? No hit. Nice.
Another 4. That's it.
Alright. It's worm turn.
Not worm turn.
Worm turn. Who do I attack, guys? Monty, you're cringe. Did you know that? Alright, that's gonna be a hit. For 36 damage.
Ow.
And then he's gonna use an athletics check. Nat 20. You're immobilized.
Fuck.
As he grapples. You're restrained, I meant to say. As he grapples you. Using his horn. His teefies. As he impales his horn into your shoulder, his teefies start grabbing onto your meaty bits. And then he's gonna hit you with his tail. How do you feel about that?
Not very good.
Tail attack. Another 25 damage from his tail.
Ah!
So you're now in his grippers. Worm looks hungry. His teeth are gnashing and creating scratches in your armor. Athez, Monty is getting eaten the fuck alive.
Indeed. Oh god. Oh god. Oh.
Just so we know, while you're restrained, you don't provide flanking. Just in case
This is gonna be
like, lets Fletch get flanking, and then I have to be like, actually, that doesn't crit. Because you have to be able to threaten the creature for you to count as flanking, and you can't use any hostile actions until you break free from restrained. I'm not sure if the Founder module takes that into consideration.
I'm gonna get close. To
that line isn't there anymore. I should have removed that. If you wanted to get flanking with Fletch, you could. That. Go away.
Yeah, right about here. I believe.
That's not flanking with Fletch. That's flanking with Fletch.
What, buddies? What?
Beat them up. It'll be funny.
No.
Everyone in the world can unanimously agree it is funny when you beat up a puppy.
True facts. That's
Wow.
it.
I will, however, beat up the. Oh,
Damn, that's
my
some
God.
ones.
Them's are some ones.
But you still hurt him.
Indeed. And
Man, it's sounding like Crazy Dave out here. Bravo roll.
Holy Shit. Okay.
It's not got a
Yeah.
high AC, guys. I'm just telling you that. It's
Okay.
All right,
them's his
some high numbers.
Them's be numbers.
Doesn't have a high AC, then what else is gimmick?
Fletch. What are you doing? What are you doing, gamer?
Smacking it, I guess.
You say doesn't have a high AC, but I rolled a 36 and didn't crit it, so
You're
it's
a cleric.
at least a 26.
Literally, if any of the martial characters had rolled a 19, they would have crit it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna vicious swing. No, well, no. Normal swing, then vicious swing. That's the way to go.
That is how we
I'm good.
game.
Full round attack.
Wow.
Good thing you didn't
Okay.
vicious.
Yeah. Miss.
Damn.
Even though it's all been my rolls, like guys, I think this thing has a high AC.
We out here. Monty, my friend, you are restrained.
Break free.
26 against his athletics DC. Not even close.
Fuck. Used my hasted action to try and
Nope.
break out using fist.
Nope.
Can I do that?
Nope. You can only use the strike or stride action. You're trying to use the force open action.
Okay. This at a -5.
33 against his DC is 1 below the DC.
God damn
Whoa.
it. This at a -10.
That's not nat 20. Alright, Koss, what are you doing? He can't use his hasted action.
I'm struggling.
Uh,
The worm, it's almost as though it's got a really, really high modifier to one of its skills. Worm.
The feeling when worm.
I bet this thing's will is crazy. That must
Uh,
be it.
That's
My
gotta
allies
be it,
are in the
guys.
way.
That's totally it.
I'm convinced.
I'm just gonna needle darts.
That's a thing you can do.
Whatcha? It's regular.
Yeah, it'll hit it.
All right.
I'm being fully honest. I'm actually convinced this thing just has a really high performance, and it's not a worm at all.
It's
That's my
secretly-
theory.
It's secretly a shape-shifting bard.
Oh shit! I need to get closer. One straight action. There we go.
Yeah. Glamour.
Oh man, it's my turn again.
Yeah, any
Oh,
spells you want
no.
to cast?
Yeah, fireball.
Sue. Gonna hit like this tent and set it on fire.
Let me look here. I do think there is something I want to cast.
Do you want to cast Cinder Swarm?
Could. It's only a 5-foot emanation. It would only hit him.
No, it actually hit everyone around him, actually, because it hits the target.
Oh yeah. No, it's just in the area.
Yeah.
Oh, it's one. Yeah, it's 5-foot emanation around target. Never mind. You're right.
To be fair, rules is written, you can make it so that the target of an emanation can be not affected. So you could put the emanation, I think you'd actually put that on Fletch, and then just have Fletch get ignored. But I don't think Fletch is within 60 feet of you.
Yeah.
That'd be fun.
Been too long since I played Galmar. I never know what I want to do with him now. What even is the distance between me and him? So I know. Oh, it's exactly 60. Hell yeah. Alright. We can needle darts. Why not?
Go.
I don't think I have anything special in my inventory. I got Galmar. No, he doesn't. Alright.
You've
Normal
also got
needle dart.
Funny Wrath.
funny rat.
Hold on, I'm just looking through. I don't think you have any. I don't think you have any will spells actually.
No, I do not.
You get inner radiance torrent. Give me that needle darts
Yeah,
attack. There we go.
Yep. That's a crit miss. Awesome.
All right,
All right.
Drillworm's turn.
Yep, I reload in my turn.
Drillworm. Hey, Monty.
I am in misery.
The fact I'm not critting you is crazy. I'm rolling so bad right now.
Ayo,
Do
Sam.
I live?
You take 31 damage. It's
Please,
going
for the love of
to.
God.
It's going to continue grappling you.
Holy
Okay.
shit.
It has to maintain the grapple. All right, 27 against your fortitude. So your restrained gets reduced to just being grappled. All right. All right, final action. My friend. Will I miss you with a plus 19? Let's find out. No, I'm not gonna miss you.
Nope.
Oh my god.
Alright, I'm dead.
if I wasn't grappling you, that'd actually be a miss. 21. Yeah, you're unconscious.
Bleh.
Oh no, it can't be. We can't have Wings be the person who was another character.
I mean, we
Jesus
could.
Christ.
It's like
Wings-
Wings. That's like half of Wings'
can't keep a
job.
character. At this point, Wings just can't keep a
Don't
character.
worry, I already know
I
what
really
I'm pretty sure I know what he'd want to play now after we've talked about the Tian Sha bullshit. You get Fairy joining the party.
Kite 2.0.
Oh god.
Kite, but he learned to bench. Thez.
See, and myself, after looking at the Tian Sha stuff, I want to play a magical girl
Hell yeah.
or a Power Ranger. They kind of both fit.
It's just
Uh,
anime for character that can
Holy shit.
shapeshift. Or that not
Fuck
shapeshift, but
yes.
has transformation.
Okay, Thez.
And
Do
by
it the
anime,
fuck
I mean
up.
Japanese.
Let's
And
find out it's
time
immune to
for-
crits.
Time for
Yeah, it does
some
look like a
numbers.
slime, doesn't it? It is.
It
Yeah, no, it's
it
immune
looks a
to
little
it.
slimy.
It's really slimy. No, it takes full damage. Oh, not double
The amount of
damage.
20s
No, hold on. Not 80 damage, fucking 40, because you rolled crit. There you go.
Yes, double the double damage.
Oh no, you guys found out that 80
How about-
damage won't
Oh
kill
my-
it.
From one to
Wow,
the
the
other.
dichotomy of man.
Do I try this again? You know what? This just to get the fact out of the way. Yep, I was not expecting that to hit.
Fletch. The worm.
I guess I'm gonna hit it.
The worm is technically still grappling Monty, but its teeth are starting to turn towards you. Actually, who's done the most damage? Is it you or a Thez? I think a Thez is the one that made it bleed, so it's gonna go after a Thez.
I
next.
haven't hit it once.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I agree. I'll go after a Thez next.
You do have hero points.
It doesn't have a high AC, he says.
I
AC
said
being at
that.
least 27.
I rolled 2 ones, okay?
I fully
Yeah, is it-
believe in my statement.
The AC is at least 2 higher than any of us.
There. God damn. I hit it.
Nice.
That's my turn.
I mean, it's still alive.
Oh,
Yeah.
damn.
You guys are working on it. Monty, your turn doesn't happen. I'm gonna move you to above the drill. As I should. Cause.
Oh, he's unconscious? I did not realize.
Yeah, you know, he's dying.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Step. Slap with Ocean Balm. Just make sure it's targeted on the right person. That's such good healing, guys.
I
Oh
love
my
it.
god. We're about to rest anyway. All expert
If we make it past
medicine.
the end combat.
We love the yo-yo.
There we go. That's a crit success. Let's see. It's 4d8 plus 10. All right. That's 31 healing for Monty.
All right, wounded. We'll see if you you're still grappled.
Get ya booty back up, son.
21 heal Montui, 40 healing, or 30 healing. All right, Glamour, what are you doing? Are you ready to be a Power Ranger?
I'm ready to be something else. I mean, in fairness, I'm the least person in danger right now, so I'm not too worried about my own survival. I will, however, 2-action heal Monty.
No.
Much HP.
Are you actually close enough? You have to be within 30, don't you?
Is it 30? I thought it was 60.
No, it's 60 if
Yeah,
you
it
use
might
an
be
extra
30.
action to cast reach spell.
Right. Well, I will temporarily.
You're only just on a rock. You're not on like
Yeah,
a
no,
really
yeah.
high
I'll
up
just,
thing.
yeah, I'll just move. My brain was like, is there a way that I can shoot and heal? But no. So it's 5, 10.
You can move closer with your stubby
Yeah.
legs, and then
Is that close enough? That's close enough. All right, there you go. Heal. 4 d10s. There you go.
Holy shit.
The power of 4d10 plus 32.
Montwig. You're prone, grappled, and you are not holding your weapon.
Hmm.
I don't know if you could break the
Can I
grappler
still
in
cast
one
spells
go.
with regular grapple, or is it only restrain that keeps that from happening?
You still have to make a flat check.
Which is a 50-50, right?
No. It's the same as Dazzle. You have to commit to casting the spell first.
I applied the healing to myself. I didn't actually.
Oh,
Cast
okay.
a new-
Yeah, that makes sense. Man got 59 healing. Fucking ridiculous.
I'm gonna try and horns attack this thing, and make that a spell strike. Does a 10?
Some numbers.
Please get the fuck off me. Wait, what did I
So
do?
18. Did you roll damage
I
for
did
the
not
horns?
roll. Yeah. There we go. We got there eventually.
So what's that? Total.
46.
$28 plus 18. 46? Yeah, okay.
Does
Alright.
that break the grapple or no?
No, you actually have to try and break the grapple.
Understandable.
I'm
Let's
gonna
try
need.
and do that.
I'm gonna need. Yeah, go ahead and. You can roll me a -10 because you're hasted. You made a regular attack, so that was your hasted action. So you have a regular action left. No,
I'm not gonna do it.
not with a -10. It's not. All right,
all I
goobers.
got.
Guess what time it is?
Worm.
Worm time.
Worm.
I'm gonna need a fortitude save.
Is this a thing I can react to?
Understandable.
No. It's not a spell.
Awesome. I'm not even in it. Never mind.
As I
What the fuck? How did I roll that low? All right.
Yay.
The worm dies
Uh.
of cringe because I rolled 19 on 10d6.
Damn.
Okay, we're good. I'm okay.
All right, he dies. He has 7 hit points left. Who gets the final kill? Athez, make an attack roll.
Okay. That. Nice.
Roll damage. Actually, I don't think it's even possible for you to not kill him.
It will
Not
kill.
unless I rolled all ones or whatever.
No, he had 7 hit points, so the minimum you can roll is 8. It dies. All right, you guys have lunch for the next fucking week.
Hell yeah. Salty worm.
Salty worm.
God.
It tries to murder. Technically it could have attacked the ant here. Let's see, Monty, you rolled let's see if I kill Monty before your turn. So Monty, you take 19 damage, and then let's see if I crit you with I did forget that it has a third action. Hold on. Yeah, I didn't crit you. It doesn't kill you. I will hand wave the healing on that. It turns to dust. Worm. As you cut it, it dies. Do you pick through the worm and cut it up?
I sharpie a sign that says "Do not disturb" and put it on the dead worm, and go back to bed.
Do not disturb.
All right.
So I take it no one wants worm jerky. All right.
Not particularly.
I do not have a knife to cut up worm.
I mean, Athez has a couple hundred. You're like, you got a knife? Athez it's like, yeah, I think so. Like, opens up a box and just like a confetti popper, just like fucking knives, daggers, and switchblades just like spray out of the box everywhere. That's not hazardous at all.
It's like, yeah, I think so. I like the idea that they kind of open up like a coat to like reach into a pocket, but just like knives tumble out of the entire
It just like
coat.
spills out. A pile of sharp weapons just like fall onto the ground.
My brain imagined a backpack, but like some of the knives aren't sheathed, so they're just like stabbing out of the backpack.
A knife for every occasion. What can I say?
I can carve it up. It was a crafting check.
Yeah, you get some undigested bits.
Okay, crafting check for shits and giggles.
There's no check needed.
Alright, I rolled a 19 anyways.
You get some undigested bits.
Yay! I don't want a +1 striking longsword. Or a +1 chain shirt.
Hey, by the way, does anyone not have +1 armor yet?
I think we all have +1 armor.
For sure.
Do I?
Oh, no, I don't have +1 armor.
I don't
It
have +1
appears
armor
that
either.
my armor is not +1 either.
I asked if you
Oversight.
needed anything. Also, you guys are
Oh,
level
shit.
8, which is where flaming runes are a thing, and no one has bought those
I'll
yet.
be real. I don't know when any of that shit comes online. So you ask me, I need anything? I'm like, I don't know, man.
Fair.
I honestly, I don't think it's been since the beginning of the campaign since I've looked at what armor I'm wearing.
Oh no, same.
You'll be fine, I'm sure of it.
Okay.
Yeah, you're just wearing regular scale mail. Do I go in and retroactively just turn on automatic bonus progression?
Sure would make my
Like-
life a lot easier.
All right. Did everyone enjoy the worm? It's the last you're gonna see of
Yes.
that worm.
We're good.
I even,
It was a good worm.
I enjoy worms.
freaking
No.
worm.
No.
No.
Everyone except for
I
Monty.
think-
Yeah, it was all right. He was, big guy. He did some things. Monty stuffing his meat back inside of him is just like, no, that thing was
Monty.
terrible.
Monty adds yet another creature to the trauma list.
I did not know that there were land sea monsters. What is this?
New trauma acquired.
Koss, thank you so much for bringing me back up. I will give you this one.
Oh, thank you.
Hands you the lightning wand.
There we
I
go.
am deeply indebted to you. Here, a prized treasure that's been passed down through from my family for generations.
Wow, wow,
Uh,
re-gifting things right in
It's
front
like,
of
didn't
me.
you? No. I just like, I feel like I was like, like family. Did you just get this? I consider Galma my family.
I may only have known him for a little while, but he is but a brother to me.
He's like a
I've done
brother
nothing.
to me.
I've done nothing to earn your admiration. I would trade you in for a tuna sandwich.
Galmar is
Oh,
the type
that's
of
not fair.
Galmar is the type of person to trade any of us for a singular goddamn corn chip.
But he'd haggle for something a bit more than a corn chip, though, too. Like,
This is true. This is true.
All right. Well, you goons.
We did it. We fought Worm.
Go ahead. You take your long rest. Go ahead and make me a survival check. Just set out on your next day of adventuring.
Oh boy.
We just need a little
Oh my god.
here. I need a
Not
precise little pinpoint for where you
Not
guys
great.
are in the
Oh,
desert.
mine's
There we
worse.
Jesus Christ.
go.
Yes. We are
Just
there.
one dog.
You're like there somewhere.
it's actually quite helpful. I don't know what you mean.
by the end of this book, you guys are there. You're somewhere here, you know.
Yeah, you know.
All right, what do we get for our survivals?
Not great rolls.
We got a
we gonna-
27 attack roll from the worm.
Are we gonna full rest first?
Yeah, everyone gets their night rest. I will just hit 0 on everyone, which is
Okay, so our
my
party's
keybind
a
for
little-
night rest. Why does someone have a thing they need fixed?
So, no, I was saying some of our party is a little not the greatest in position.
Here, I'll make it so we
What do
can
you
so we
mean?
can
I can survive on 50
so we can
hit
keep
points.
track
It'll
of
be
where
fine.
everyone is in the. Ah, good.
Oh god.
My eyes.
Oh god.
There you go.
To the mountains.
You guys are somewhere here. You
Ah!
guys are in the desert somewhere
Here,
here.
let me get rid of the
I
light
don't want to be in
effect.
the mountains though.
Hit 0, night rest.
There's There's gold in their mountains. So says the name. I've decided the pirate life is just not for me. I'm going to the mountains. Like
In a mine. You ever heard of this game, Minecraft? I was inspired.
My pickaxe is kick-axe.
Have you heard of the High Elves?
Oh god, not again.
All right. Well, with a highest score of 20, you get a little bit lost, and you lose a couple hours of time. Go ahead and give me some more survival checks, my gamers.
Oh god.
You head out into the desert and you find your way back to where the Aurochs were. You wave to them.
Yeah, sure, we're going the right way. I swear I saw that salt rock an hour ago.
Oh, I was scared.
I don't need to roll again because you got it this time. Good job, Boo. You did it.
So you find the trail again. So the trail, as you were following it initially, they started clustered together, but it seems as though some slower walking people had gradually fallen behind the others, splitting off into smaller groups that followed the tracks of those in front of them. So you can actually see that every once in a while, the group seemed to have split into, it pretty much striated itself into the fastest members and the slowest members. And there are a couple times that you see footprint patterns that indicate people are pacing back and forth when they were making camp, and signs of even scuffles with throughout the group. This is just things you've been picking up and piecing together throughout your time tracking the cultists on their path. Go ahead and someone make me either a perception or a what's another good one? Society? Yeah, that'll be good.
I can do perception. But never mind. Apparently I can't.
I will never have that at all. God. This...
So, you at some point come across some cultists, one of the cultists' campsites, or what remains of it. It seems they have left some things behind, and you can see based on the signs of activity in this area, you can make out that you can tell that from how far ahead they got, that they're traveling slightly faster each day. Slightly faster than they were clearly on their first day of travel. And it seems as though the camp was divided between the kidnappers and the kidnapped victims. And you notice significant evidence that the kidnappers outnumbered the victims. And hold on. Why is this written so fucking weird? Give me a second.
I like the sound of that.
Yeah, so pretty much you can piece together you're up against a large, organized group of people, not just a few individuals that were performing the kidnapping. So it's not just a small band of people, you're like herding everyone together. It is a large group of cultists that abducted these people and are traveling with them.
As she's like looking over the over like all the footprints and everything. We may need to pick them off. Small groups. Just offhanded comments to herself, mostly just
Now, all that they left behind was some torn up and damaged tents. It seems as though this camp was racked with a mild salt storm the previous night. So some of their equipment and supplies got damaged and just left here. When you leave camp, this is continuing their camp behind. You continue following the trail, and you come past a less pleasant scene. After another hour or two of travel away from where that camp was, it seems as though some of the slower members of the abducted and the cultists got separated from the group. You come across a couple of dead bodies in the sand.
So,
What'd you say?
so
It's sand and salt. It's still a desert. Salty sand.
Do they look at least recognizable enough that somebody back?
No, actually.
Oh,
You only
yeah.
find crushed pieces of equipment and fragmentary body parts scattered around. There is blood-stained salt in the area.
Oh god.
You can make a medicine check if you want.
A medicine check, you say? Say less. Never mind.
Oh god. I shall attempt. Hang on. Oh. Oh.
Okay.
Okay then.
So, you both can piece together that these things were torn apart by some sort of large scavenger creatures, and likely more than one. By looking at the bloodstains and the salt, you can tell that this altercation happened about half a day ago. And you also notice, while looking around the area, you actually do find the dead salt stalker partially buried in sand. It seems to have tried to limp away and then died in the sand on a sand dune. And slowly was starting to get buried, which is why you didn't notice it immediately. You can, if you would like, you can actually attempt a recall knowledge check on the salt stalker. This would be a nature check.
This one would be in nature.
Yeah.
All right. Please don't fail me. Thank you.
Ooh.
A 29. That's pretty good. What do you want to know about salt stalkers? And I'll just tell you. Just imagine this, except dead in a sand dune.
Oh. Tell me a special ability about them.
Trying to figure out which one's the best one. Okay, how about the funniest one? Did that sound good?
Yeah, that sounds good.
They have an imprecise sense called fluid sense. They can detect. So, salt stalkers can detect fluids up to a mile away, from large bodies of water to potions to even the blood in a prey animal's body. It's an imprecise sense. And salt stalkers cannot pick out smaller amounts of liquid within larger amounts of liquid. For example, a salt stalker couldn't detect a creature hiding within a lake with fluid sense. Only the lake itself.
That is
These are
super
terrible.
interesting. That's very funny.
They know fluid here. They don't know what fluid where.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Effectively, they have radar with water. I see a blob over there. Oh, that blob moved.
All right. Hmm.
You can get me some more information if you want.
Yeah. Tell me another one of their abilities.
Sure. They have a venom, actually. Desiccation
Oh.
venom. It will cause you. It will rapidly begin to dry a creature out and actually give them a weakness to fire damage on top of dealing poison damage.
Hmm.
And actually, because you rolled a 29, so you crit succeeded, you can get another piece of information if you want.
All right. What do you guys think should be the last one?
Hmm.
Well,
What's its favorite flavor
God
of
damn it.
blueberry muffin?
What's the
What
threat
is-
here?
What would
this
this
actually
creature's
pose a threat to
opinion?
us? Or is it another low-level creature?
Actually, that is a good one. Can we know the level of it?
Sure. So this particular variety of Salt Stalker is level 4.
Okay, so these guys would not be a problem for us, but there are possibly ones that could be.
You know for a fact there are different versions of Salt Stalkers that are much more threatening.
Okay. Thank you. That's good.
Yeah, you could probably you guys could each individually probably kick one of these things to death. Without your weapons, but other varietals of Salt Stalker could be worse. Wos and wos. Don't know why. I thought of that funny,
Wos and wos.
Alright. You get back on the trail. Gruesome scene after gruesome scene after hint after trail. You continue making your way through the desert. Signs of them mostly are just tattered pieces of fabric, like signs of people walking, dragging, the occasional dead body. Walking through the desert isn't a good idea, guys.
You know, usually it's not.
And a great example of why you probably don't want to walk through the desert is actually on the horizon.
Great.
So,
Lovely. What do we got? What are we staring at?
A thing that you've seen previously.
Oh, lovely.
You can see a sandstorm or a salt storm building on the horizon.
Great.
What you guys doing?
We were lucky enough to at least be able to avoid the first one. I'm not sure we're going to be so lucky this time.
Is there any cover nearby?
Well, there are some things you can do when it comes to salt storms. Let me go to the salt desert journal entry and scroll to the salt storm section for you.
Oh,
So,
boy.
you can. The best thing to do with salt storms is to find physical shelter, or if you can set up tents to protect you, and potentially like put sand on top of them to reinforce them. You know, that kind of thing. Now, you can, depending on the severity of a salt storm, just trek through it. So it depends on whether or not you want to face down the salt storm or encamp in place. You can't tell just by looking at it at a single glance whether or not it's a severe salt storm or a minor salt storm, or if his name is Bob. You can't tell without making some survival checks.
Just gonna toss that out. Oh my god. Damn.
I think we should probably hunker down for a minute or two.
Well,
You fail. You did bad on your survival. I guess I'll check. Yeah. Okay.
If not one, it's the other.
you can
It has to
tell.
be.
You can tell this is a pretty moderate strength salt storm. The worst of it's going to be the first blast. Effectively, is going to be pretty intense. So you might actually want to set up some sort of protection,
Okay. Sounds good.
or you can tank it. You know, it's up to you.
I can take
Sounds-
it.
Good.
Go
Alright.
I can base tank this.
So you can give me athletics, crafting, or survival checks to start to quickly start throwing together a barricade against the salt storm.
So which checks was it again?
Athletics, crafting, or survival.
To build one. All right.
And everyone gets to make 2 of these.
All right.
Two separate
Survival?
ones, or can they be the same thing?
They can be separate.
Technically, in my brain, I just realized athletics is actually better.
Well, seeing as how I don't have
Oh, never
crafting,
mind.
I
No, it's
basically
not.
just have to do survival. So we get 2 of these, huh?
Oh my god.
I am rolling hot.
My first one was
Pretty
okay.
good
My
for
second
both
one
my
wasn't
rolls.
too good.
Jesus Christ.
A 29 and a 30.
Okay, let me compare these
They
to
were
the
literally one
DCs.
off another.
All right, so where are you guys making? Where's the first set of checks? So
It's my 24, I believe. It's the first one.
okay, so we got 24, 27, 29, 34. So we've got a 1, 2, 3 successes and then a crit success. And then a Thez. Oh wait, Monty, that was for the second group of them. I gotta break these down into 2 separate groups. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so the first round of checks, actually, you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 points, shelter points. And the second round, you get 1, 2, 3.
Oh god.
Yeah, I would say the second round for me did not go anywhere near as good.
Yeah.
24 to 16, the greatest.
All right. Well, that's actually not too bad. Well, kiddos, I'm gonna need some fortitude saves, and everyone give yourself a +4 circumstance bonus. Because you did it good. You made good shelters.
Fortitude save a +4 circumstance bonus. Wowee. I've only rolled like 3 rolls that are above a 10.
Are you at all surprised?
No, I used all my luck last night as the game master.
Oh god damn it, I didn't have the damn thing. Fuck. It's fine. Rip.
Well, everyone succeeded. Do-do-do. So, I'm gonna need everyone to make that save. Well, I'll just use that as your average result. So I'll just actually just take that and roll with it to save time.
My math ain't mathing. Why does it say flesh crit succeeded on a 28?
Because barbarian thing.
Barbarian things, yeah.
Oh, okay. I didn't see it. Usually, I thought it usually puts the ability up there, so I didn't see it.
1, 2, 3, 10,
Understandable.
10, 30. So all of you except for Fletch are going to take 15 damage from that. And none of you are going to become fatigued. Very good. Otherwise, you'd have to start burning through rations because you become dehydrated. So that's going to deal a little bit of damage to everyone. No one gets fatigued. And now you have a choice to make. You can make that save again and start making progress again, or you can stay hunkered down for the minor section of this storm. So you survive the first blast of the storm without taking any major repercussions, and then you enter the minor phase of the salt storm, where it's bad, but you could trudge through it, and there's not really a chance of you getting harmed by the storm. You just might become fatigued, which will make the rest of the day a little bit more rough, but you will save time.
I
And
think
you-
hunkering down and weathering it is.
Yeah, hunkering down is probably the best idea here.
Okay.
Yeah.
You
I
hunker
agree,
down.
but
What?
devil's advocate. The longer we wait, the more these people have a chance of dying.
This is true. We've already encountered how many, and we could have several of them. It's probably been like maybe half a day that they've been. So arguably, like it's a safe bet, yes, but also longer we wait, potentially more that we have to report dead.
Aren't you a pirate captain, Fez?
Indeed.
Do we care about the life of the citizens?
Here's the thing, right? The citizens dying isn't our fault. We're just chasing them to the best of our ability. Right?
Unfortunately, I have granted the initial promise was, hey, I'll bring your kids back. But you know what? Since you have missing citizens, I'll do that too. It's fine.
As long as we bring
my
back
main
some-
goal here, technically, is just to find the kids.
As the cleric and one not wanting to be a pirate, I'm agreeing with pushing on.
Okay, so what's the total come to?
All in favor for pushing on?
Monty's
Alright,
like,
hunker down.
I
Monty's
mean,
like, Monty
as
calls for the
expected.
roll call, but he decides not to be in favor.
No, I said in the beginning, I'm all in favor of hunkering down. I just wanted to play devil's advocate for the other side of the argument.
which I mean, fair.
Monty is now also on the shit list.
Well, if we're lucky, they won't be killing any of them, instead just keeping them hostage.
I love the idea of Monty being like, show of hands, who wants to press on, help save
Since we're
hostages,
lucky,
more
huh?
hostages. Doesn't raise his hand. Galma raises his hand, that just looks at him very disappointingly.
He looks down at the
disappointed
ground.
dad look.
All right. Well, after the storm blows through, you whoever brought cards, I'm assuming you just start playing cards, and you have to pretty much it's one of those situations where because you're intense in the middle of a storm, it's just like, got any force?
I've 100%. I've actually been in that situation
Yeah.
before.
A slight gust breaks through one of the holes in the tent and just blasts the cards across the tent.
Damn
No
it!
fish.
Damn it! There goes our poker game.
I thought we were playing craps.
I thought we were
I thought we were playing Go Fish!
Yahtzee.
I just imagine that entire argument breaks out, and then Fletch just like dumps over a cup of dice onto the small box you guys are playing on. just like, yeah, I did it, guys. Expression. Well, you weather the storm, and you head out back again. Your tents are slightly more tattered. Probably have to get patched up tonight, but good enough to where you can start making your way. There's still some dust in the air, you know. You put like a piece of fabric over your mouths and like hold a hand up to the side of your face to prevent sand getting blown into your eyes. But you start making your way again. Eventually, after another 30-40 minutes of travel, you can actually see another patch of scrubland. Those damn fucking pistol weeds again, but it's not the same one at the very least. You can tell that you're very clearly not in the spot you were a day ago. So you were presented with an opportunity to collect some more weed, or you can bypass this area and keep trekking forward. This time,
Is
it's
it
not
more
directly
pistol
on
weed?
your path.
Oh, okay.
Damn, more pistol weed.
That's my hand hovering over Fireball again.
Fireball.
Did you switch yours out for a 4th level?
I had a 4th level. I just didn't want. I really didn't want to waste a 4th level spell over something
Honestly,
that we could
fair.
just go around. But I was like 3rd level, I'd be willing. But yeah, it definitely is because it's not in our path, or just I'm just walking by it. I don't care.
All right. So you go around these silly, colorful plants. Why are you so silly and colorful plants? You're in the desert. Don't you know you're supposed to be depressing? This is literally what the art looks like.
Oh my god.
You're growing in a salt desert. Where do you even
They're
get the
so
water?
festive.
They're like a fucking polka dot plant. Like, what the hell?
All right. And you keep trekking through this shitty-ass desert until you come to an impressive sight. It's actually quite beautiful, despite the desolate barrenness of this area. You come across a canyon.
Oh shit.
The cultist trail. So the booted trail that you were following reemerges. The sandstorm was making it difficult to track, but now you're in an area where you can clearly see the tracks again, and you find yourselves at the base of a narrow slot canyon, a dried up ancient riverbed that's covered in a thin crust of minerals. The kidnappers' trail is clearly visible along the canyon's bottom. So you don't come to you're not on the side of a canyon, you're pretty much at the entrance to a canyon.
Yeah.
Right.
Canyon's bottom is, the edges of the canyon are about 40 feet up, and they still provide a clear enough view to continue following the trail should you wish to just go around the top. Effectively, you can choose to diverge from the path they were taking and go on the top of the canyon, or you could go through the canyon the path that they took.
Gotta be real. If it's a slot canyon, I think we ought to go over for Monty's sake.
Yeah. If it's definitely like a narrower.
You can see that it there are parts where it expands and parts where it narrows throughout the route.
It is going to be a squeezing situation for Monty for the most part if I had to.
It could very well
It
be.
would be pretty slow going, so probably better to go over top.
All right, so we going over top. Are you going to the left or right?
Ooh.
Left.
Athez is Athez is just gonna go immediately to like the left side and kind of like peek in just to generally see that they're still following the path, obviously, just in case any of the potential footprints diverge into fucking anything. You never know.
It could be any of the things.
Exactly.
So, you're trudging, you're crunching your way across the salt pit, or next to the salt pit. You can see the path. You're going along. You keeping an eye on the horizon. Then you hear buzzing. You hear a distant, like, deep droning noise.
Right.
How does the class respond?
Do we see anything on the horizon?
Go ahead and make perception checks.
I cannot do that.
Okay, let me check your funny numbers. Let's find out if you die. If you die from eyeball checks. 31, 25, 18, 21. Alright. So, those of you that are looking around, you hear what sounds like a giant insect. Who got the highest roll? So, Monty, with your perception check, your attention is split between two things. First, as you're walking along the edge, you notice that the next step you take, the ground starts to give way before you fully put your weight on it. And if you stop, you hear like the crackling of a salt layer of crust breaking, and you can hear like a stone tumble down the side of the cliff. While also everyone else sees, buzzing over the rocks in front of you, 3 weird fucking things. The best way I can describe them is weird fucking things. Also, one is down in the canyon. Are you ready to see the weird things, guys?
Always.
Oh, thems do be weird things.
Oh. The stalkers can fly.
Yeah. All right.
That's fun.
Look at him go.
They're coming to say hi. It's almost like they can smell you from a mile away.
Hi, how's it going, buddies? What
Oh.
the fuck?
They sense my liquids.
Not my liquids.
Oh god!
All right. Well,
Quick, somebody get rid of the bag of holding.
well, they actually can't smell the liquid in the bag of holding. They smell your liquids.
Extra dimensional space. You know.
Quick, everyone
Extra
into the
dimensional
bag of
liquids.
holding.
Ah, yes.
But then
Let
who
us
will
meet
out?
Bagman.
A quick jump out the bag of holding. They'll lose us in all of the water.
Honestly,
This
Hey,
won't come back
actually-
to this won't come back to bite us when we have no rations when we retreat from this fight.
well, what do you guys want to do? Do you want to roll initiative? Do you want to let them eat you?
Yeah, I'm just gonna keel over and die. Actually.
Hell yeah.
I'm so parched, I could perish.
Lots of choices in this adventure. You could fight them or die. I'll just
Thus proceeds to choose the option in which she falls into the canyon to her death. No.
go ahead and roll me a funny. If you wish. You don't have to roll initiative. If I had very loud bug noise,
Oh joy.
it sounds like a helicopter if a helicopter sounded like a giant dragonfly.
Fair enough.
What a good initiative roll.
Would you rather be rolling with your current character or with Zeno?
Did it roll with Zeno?
No. What I'm saying is, would you rather be using your current character's initiative rolling capacity or Zeno's initiative rolling capacity?
I mean, my current character was on a higher level, but realistically, I don't know if either would be very, very good. I don't think either of them have a good wisdom.
Yes, but Zeno gets to roll a 50-50.
That's true. That's true. The 50-50 is very funny, honestly. Like, the 50-50, every time I lose it, which is most of the time, still feel good about it.
All right. Well, my gamers, I will quickly reveal to you where the trap that your big man detected is. Just put it there.
That's a huge trap.
Fun. Great.
So you
Wait,
can
I
either
think I
jump
missed
across,
something.
or you can make a survival check to navigate safely, or you can just run across and make a reflex save,
I mean...
or you can jump into the pit
Oh my god.
and descend at your own pace.
I don't know, man. That canyon's looking pretty.
How far? Okay, it's 40 feet down. Okay.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay.
If you guys were on this on the other side, you'd be here. Which, to be fair, there's a trap on both sides, so it doesn't matter which side you pick, but
yeah.
it'd just be easier for you to get past it.
Decisions were made.
Okay, who goes first? Let's find out. It's a Thez!
Indeed.
No, a snake goes first.
Imagine that.
I am imagining it.
Hmm. Decisions. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna move
No, I
to
don't
the
know.
very edge of this thing. And I'm tempted with a reflex to just move across the trab. We'll see if I do.
She do be schmovin'.
I do be schmovin'. How's a 31 do me?
A 31 on which check? Is that a survival or a reflex? Reflex.
Reflex.
You get a crit success, and you tip tap, tip. It'll take you 2 actions, but you can get across with that one reflex save.
Perfect.
You notice that there are tiny spots where it starts to give way, as though it's
Ugh.
like filled with holes.
Fun. Fun.
You still have a little bit of movement left if you want.
Oh, yeah. I'm gonna... Oh. I'm gonna move a little bit here. Decisions.
Correct.
Which creature do I attempt? Sure, I'll go with the closer one.
Gonna throw a knife at him. I mean, he's
From
pretty
this
far. You might want to use a
distance-
short bow, to be honest.
Yeah, I was gonna say from this distance, I don't think I can. Not unless I climb up that goddamn rock.
Here, I'll put him at his correct
Damn.
height.
Damn, I whiff.
Yeah, it wasn't great. Alright,
Well,
that's
that's
gonna
me.
be Salt Boy's turn now. I rolled almost the exact same initiative with all three of them, so
Damn, here we go.
I rolled incredibly consistent on their initiative rolls. He's gonna buzz twice to get to you.
Buddies.
And then he's gonna do. Actually, he's not gonna buzz that many times. Let's go back. Let's go back. He's gonna buzz to the edge of this thing. He's actually, I thought that was 40 feet up. It's 10 feet. I couldn't see because he was partially covering it. He's gonna use a. Whips its wiggity whack, firing a volley. Ah, very fun. This is gonna hurt. Alright, let me see how far everyone is. I'm within range. Monty, Galmar, and Athez. You're the closest three targets. Starting with Athez.
Lovely.
Here,
I
have
didn't
a
put
spine.
myself here. I disagree.
Nat
Oh,
20. Good
God.
night. Good night, sweet princess.
Oh god.
I rolled a 2 and a 1 on the damage dice. Good. Athez, you take 22. Athez, you need to make me
I'm
a
fine.
fortitude save.
I'm fine, promise. It's okay.
I believe in you,
I'm
gamer.
fine for now. Oh my
Yeah,
god!
there you go. All right, you don't
Nat
have to worry
20
about
for
the
a nat
venom.
20. Isn't that like the
No.
fourth nat 20 you've rolled this session?
I think so, yeah.
That's fucking
Galmar,
wild.
I rolled a fucking 1.
Yeah! Let's go!
Monty, I rolled a success. 1 off of a crit, actually.
Truly the spectrum of dice here.
All right, Montwig, you get a 17 to your health bar. I need you to make a fortitude save.
Am do.
Nat 1.
Ooh.
All right, my man. You are having a bad time. 7. You also now have a weakness 3 to fire. And that's going to be... Well, I just need to pop that out really quick so I have that for future reference. There you go. For future reference. Alright, Montwig. That's gonna happen again. Because Saltman number 2 is gonna... Actually, this guy is not even close. He's gonna do that. That was his first turn. And, this guy's gonna get, to here. He's gonna spray. Alright, let's get these attacks through quickly. 1. Make me a fortitude again.
I am untouchable.
Here we go. Ah! Yeah. Not so lucky this time. Damn.
Not so lucky. You are weak to fire damage. And then once more under the breach. You know what? Let's hit you with the spines again, because you're big and goofy looking. And the two people behind you have cover. Alright, Montwig. I need you to make, you could crit fail, but I'm not gonna bother with that. Alright, Athez, you take 12 more from the poison. That's all 3 of their turns.
Yum.
What are you doing, Koss?
I don't know.
Why not?
We have to do a reflex save to get across this big old area.
Or survival.
Or survival.
Yeah.
Well, reflex would be 15 compared to my survival, which would be 14. So reflex is overall better.
The reflex is a thing you have to make no matter what if you fail the survival, so I would do the survival first.
Oh.
You want to actually try the survival first so you don't have to make the reflex?
Sure, I guess.
Because the reflex is the save against the trap. The survival is the
shit.
check to try and make it across being safely. I don't think that passes either of the checks, actually.
Nope. So I walk into it and fall through, I guess. Probably. Either that or
Well, you
could you get me?
fail. So, it's going to be a bad time for you, my friend.
Yeah.
Are you ready for what's going to happen?
No.
Me neither. Alright. My dice! My damage is so bad. Alright, you take 17 poison damage as the ground beneath you breaks away, and you are lacerated by the shards of the large shards of crystalline salt and other mineral deposits, and you slide down. Not to Monty. Monty, you don't take that 17. I meant to target this goober. Here you go, buddy. Take your damage costs. And you also are at the bottom of this pit. Right? And because you fell, you land prone, and you take 20 damage.
Ow.
Honestly, you got out so fucking light because I rolled 2 on 2d10. Or I rolled 4 on 2d10. Alright, what do you want to do with your second and third action?
Cry.
That's a free action, so what do you do with your second and third?
I guess from the ground, I'm gonna.
Unless you're silent profusely.
Oh, yeah. But no one's cast an effect on you that makes you sob profusely.
I can choose to stop profusely.
I guess from the ground, I'll see this one in the air. I don't know if
I can choose
I
to
most
stop
certainly can hit this one. Thunder strike from my staff.
It's my party, and I'll cry if I want
Cha. That's really bad.
You're right. Damn, son.
I rolled really poorly. Oof.
Clamor. Would you like to have a turn?
to. All right. I would like to have a turn, yeah.
Oh. Okay.
I'm gonna
Pog,
target
is
the
that-
one up on.
I said odd.
Oh.
Oh. It is both.
Yeah.
I'm gonna target the
take
one
your turn,
up on
Pog.
the 10-foot rock, and we'll take a shot at him first. I'm gonna miss, apparently.
Correct.
And then I choose in taking my own paths in life.
Jump down to the pit.
I am gonna go down to the pit. I'm gonna use helpful steps though.
Nice.
Boy got helpful steps.
Oh my god, that's so good. So, actually, are you creating a staircase or a ladder?
I'm creating a staircase, I think.
Hell
Maybe a
yeah.
ladder? Yeah, a staircase. Yeah.
Hell yeah. Alright, well, here's what...
I ain't climbing down a ladder with a gun in my hands.
40 feet, that is perfect. Holy shit.
Yeah, it's exactly.
right here.
I don't have the movement to go down it yet.
Hold on,
but
do you
that's
want to
next
put
turn.
it? Do you want to put it there or on the far side?
No, I'm not putting it on the far side.
Okay.
The trap, the trap isn't already triggered, right? I'd still have to make a check to walk across it.
You would still have to make a check. Yeah, you have to still make a check.
Yeah,
to
yeah,
cross
okay.
it.
Yeah,
So you're just
I'm
gonna
not
go
putting it on
down
the
and
other
just
side.
be like, I'm down here now.
Yeah, my plan is just to go down.
Okay. Very good.
But I can't go down this turn, so.
We'll just say you make it a little bit. Does it say exactly the size of it?
It just says 40 feet.
The spiral staircase, what its shape and size is.
Oh, I didn't know it was a spiral staircase.
We'll say because you have Monty in your party, you make it a little bit bigger.
Yeah, say it. It doesn't say it.
It's in that space.
That is my turn.
So as you fail your check and slide down and are in a puddle of your own blood and shattered bones, a staircase appears next to you, and you hear the thunk 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 of Galmar walking down the steps.
No, I'm still at the top of the steps. I just yell,
Yeah,
"What are
that's
you
just what-
doing down there? Get back up here!"
Fletch, it is your turn.
Well, not huge. I don't know if I'm gonna do well trying to get across this gap. For sure, goddamn try.
I think it's a little too far for anyone, even in this party, to jump it.
Keep forgetting to do that.
Actually, you could jump it if you were to use a long jump.
I could jump it using a long jump. So yeah, I'm gonna move and long jump. That's athletics.
Yeah.
Come on, don't fail me. Don't do this to me.
You don't have powerful leap, do you?
No.
No, you have that. Alright. Galmar, you can have a hero point for using the perfect spell for right now.
Yeah,
I had that before we even entered the desert, and then I at our last long rest I put create water in instead of command. They're like, I might need this later. Yeah, no, I had that since before we even entered in.
Fletch, you don't
So
have
if I
a hero point, do you?
No. Yeah.
Make a reflex save.
Jump and land and reflex. My worst one.
No.
That's bad. Of course.
On a scale of 1 to really bad, how bad is that?
Let's find out together.
Awesome.
My dice say it's not the worst thing that could have happened to anyone in the universe. You take 38 damage from
Okay.
the lacerations.
Awesome.
And then you take 20 damage from the fall, unless you have Cat's Fall.
I have Cat's Fall.
How much does that reduce your fall damage by?
Cat's Fall, I believe it reduces it by 10 unless I'm a higher proficiency in acrobatics or something. Yeah, let's see what it is. Cat Fall. Treats falls is 10 feet shorter. If you're expert in acrobatics, which I'm not yet, it's 25. So yeah, reduces it by 10.
So that reduces the distance by 10, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so that reduces it by 5 damage, so you still take 15.
Okay.
15. You're still prone.
Youch.
Unless Catfall prevents you from landing prone.
I believe Catfall, if you...
Reduce it to 0, I think. Where the fuck is Catfall? God, you have... Oh, I'm looking at
No,
Galmar. That's why I
Catfall-
was confused. Galmar, you're missing your level
Catfall-
8 class feat. Or, no, skill feat.
Oh right, yeah, I never.
Catfall
put that in there.
only makes you only don't fall prone from a fall if you are legendary. So yeah, the it reads you treat falls 10 feet shorter. If you're expert, it's 25 feet. If you're master, it's 50 feet. And if you're legendary, you always land on your feet and don't take damage regardless of the fall.
Yeah. Well, I think that first part is flavor text, because if you reduce the damage to 0, I don't think you don't take fall damage. Well, if you reduce the distance to 0, you don't fall prone. That's what I meant to say.
Gotcha. Okay, so okay, yeah.
Because I'm pretty sure you only fall prone if you actually take damage from falling.
Okay, so there we go. Yeah, so I still land prone.
Okay. You have an action left. No, yeah, because you rage at the roll of initiative.
Yeah, rage, roll of initiative. And so then I would have long jumped, and then long jump as being 2 actions, and so yeah, I guess I'll fucking stand up.
Stand up, yeah. It's a good start, guys.
Great start.
I
We're
mean, you have
doing
as
great.
much HP as a level 7 character at this point, so. Monty, my low intelligence caster, what are you doing?
I'm kind of spooked.
It's sea monsters of the sky.
So I'm gonna cast invisibility on myself. And I'm gonna stand on the edge of the staircase. And that will be my turn.
Okay, let me make you invisible. Can anyone else see Monty other than me?
He is invisible.
Yeah, he's
Good.
invisible.
We can see him, but it's the
Yeah, it's
wom,
the
wom, wom.
ripples of conceal.
Nice. All right, that leaves us with a Fez.
Indeed. Indeed. Oh. Oh, what's that though?
He's pretty far, yeah.
Hmm. Okay, okay. It's something.
Nice.
Not great, but it's something.
Correct.
Damage is damage.
I agree with the statement.
Oh, God. Ah.
He takes 8 points of damage.
Let's move a bit closer. Yeah, let's move over here. We're just gonna... I don't have much faith.
Damn, okay.
And I really said I don't have much faith that this is gonna... Okay, cool, cool!
Good luck, Capitan.
Okay. Damage is damage. We take this.
All right, we have a
Indigo.
bleeding bird.
Yeah.
I'm gonna close that hazard tab. I don't think I'm gonna need it because I don't think Galmar is gonna move. Well, you know whose turn it is.
Indeed.
All right, Sugar Glider.
Hi, buddy. Hi, buddy.
Oh man, I thought that was gonna be a thing I can use against enemies. Why is this thing got a cooperative ability? Fucking bullshit. I read gliding drop and I'm like, oh, I can pick you up and fuck with you. No, it's for moving allies. Fucking bullshit. Terrible. I wanted to throw you off the cliff. Fucking dog shit. Alright. Well, you know what time it is. I actually don't think this one can see Fletch, Koss, and Weatherman. So it's gonna throw needles, but it's only gonna hit Galmar and Athez. Because everyone else is in a hole. Just gotta stop doing that.
Being in a pit is where it's at.
I mean, I'm sure it's fine.
It's a miss. Glamour, do you think I'm gonna hit you?
Down there in the pit, it's okay.
It's a possibility. I've had my first turn, so my AC is 1 less.
No, I didn't hit you. I missed.
Okay.
I missed.
Understandable.
Alright. Who is who? That one's that. Okay. Hi, buddy. You know what time it is?
I'm 40 feet up on top of the staircase.
It also is 40 feet up on the top of the staircase. It was flying at ground level.
Ah. Fuck you. Get the hell away from me.
It doesn't want to. Funny how that
Swear to
works.
God, if you break my stairs
Actually,
before I can use
Actually, it's there because it has reach.
I believe in you, Monty.
I don't.
I'm invisible, so we got this.
Did you hide?
No.
Okay, so it can. Also, it has imprecise water sense. It knows you're there. You're just invisible. Remember, it has an imprecise sense. It can still smell you.
Monty is simply in the mindset of as long as I think that it can't see me, it can't fucking see me. It can't see shit.
If I can't see me, they can't see me.
Are you sure about that? I rolled a 1!
Yes, yes, I am. We're chilling.
Oh,
That is what
Oh,
you
God.
get. I did pass the flat check on this one.
Oh no.
Munch. Oh, come on. Fucking. What the fuck? I can't roll good damage. Fuck me. Alright, Mr. fucking Mallywether. I didn't mean to click twice. Alright, so he moved, he's strict, and then he's just hanging out where he is. Fucking bullshit, man. Alright. Bug guy is gonna go down here. Hi. 2 actions to fly down. Goodbye.
He doesn't have to use 2 of his actions to fly down. I'm pretty sure it isn't an action to just stop flying.
You know?
Huh? No, he doesn't
You
have to
could
use an
fall
action
for
to
a free action.
No, you can land as a free action when you are adjacent to the ground.
But he
Oh
was,
wait,
but he could
so
just fall.
who's all poisoned? Monty? Glamour, are you poisoned?
No, I don't think
Are you
so.
sure?
I haven't had, unless you rolled a fortitude save without me knowing.
Alright,
I've rolled-
I
You've
need
missed twice on me.
Montwig and Athez to both roll funny saves.
So to my knowledge, you've tried hitting me twice and missed both times.
That's correct, I actually do remember that now. Alright, you both recover. Very good. Although, to be fair, I just hit Athez after the fact. I need you to make another fortitude, Athez, for the attack that hits you on your turn. On his turn. Alright then, fuck off. I see how this is gonna go. Sugar Glider is gonna take 4 damage from your wounding knife, and then he's going to roll a recovery check. He's still bleeding. It's like a thick, sappy blood. These guys are
Ugh.
salty, dehydrated, weird freaks. Koss, what are you doing? Their blood is like half salt, so their blood pressure is like ridiculously high, you know?
Ooh.
So they're gonna explode, is what you're saying.
I didn't say that. I was making a sodium
And up.
level joke. I was making a biting
And-
criticism of the American diet.
You know?
Hmm.
Speaking of which, I found out there's I don't know the name of the restaurant. But there's a restaurant in Europe that makes something called an American pizza, which has hot dogs and French fries on it. Part of it is insulting, and the other part I kind of really want to try one.
Mhm.
Like it's a real tough time for me because like first I'm like, oh, kind of insulting, but also what that tastes like.
Which, I mean, fair.
That's my whole turn.
That's
'cause I still-
fair.
This is going great,
I can't
guys.
be mad because I kind of want one, so touche, I guess.
I mean, no one has
No.
to worry. Athez is gonna 1v2 these guys.
Yeah, I'll be
Oh,
fine.
I'm
guys.
sure.
I'll be fine.
Glamour, what are you doing?
I don't know. Part of me wants to go down into the canyon, and another part of me wants to step here and take pot shots to help with this. So I'm gonna do the second one. I have to reload first, so I'm going to reload and then fire. And miss again.
Oh my god.
I will say, because these guys are bigger than Athez, you could technically hit both of these sugar colliders with a fireball without hitting Athez by just firing it above her head.
That is true, although I only have one action left now, which I'm going to use to reload again, so that is my turn. Actually, I'm going to risky reload and take a second shot at them.
Didn't you crit miss?
You're right, I did. I'm going to clean my gun. It's been a hot minute. I've done things since we last played.
You've played Starfinder.
Yeah, that was still a while ago. And also, I don't think I fired a gun in Starfinder.
You held a gun in Starfinder.
No, I did hold a gun. Well, technically, the robot I was in held a gun.
I think Current would do great in this environment.
Oh, this would be perfect for this is his environment.
Oh yeah, totally.
Flurch.
This one's 40 feet up in the air, right?
Yeah.
Delay until after my turn. I have an idea.
I see where this is going.
I can do that. I'll delay till after Monty's turn.
Let me guess, Monty. Trip?
Yes, I'm gonna extend my reach and then trip.
Does your weapon have the trip trait?
It does.
Okay. A 32 against their Fortitude DC. That'll be a crit success. So he'll also take an additional... actually, it's against their Reflex DC, not their Fortitude DC. So that'll be a regular success. That will cause him to fall prone and take 20 fall damage. 20. Prone. Who knew the staircase was the ultimate weapon against flying creatures? And was like, Galmar, you got more of those?
Okay, so
Not this time.
how far am I away from a ledge that's not trapped?
If you can get yourself here, you can see the white rectangle.
Yeah. What I'm saying is, I have quick jump. I have one action remaining. Can I get over there with
Tell
that one
me,
action?
does your speed allow you to get that far?
I have a speed of 40.
So you could theoretically make it if you succeed on the athletics check, which is based on the distance you're trying to jump.
So
You
the
need to beat a DC
farthest I
30.
can get would be... Yeah.
DC 30 horizontal leap to get to this space. Because remember, you a big boy. Moving around is more difficult for you. So So you have to actually get one space further than someone else of your size.
I'm gonna make the long
Oh,
jump.
well, someone smaller.
32.
Easy. So you make the leap to get across to here.
Yep. And that'll be my turn.
Very good.
That teetered between a 1 and a 13 on my screen.
So that will actually go to... I'll just move Fletch to the top of initiative and move back to Fletch.
So he's now on the ground, then?
Yes, he's on the ground.
Alrighty. Hi, friend!
Ah!
Did that apply okay, there you go. Apply properly, you dingus.
That will bop him.
That's some good damage roll.
Whack
39
it.
damage to the sugar glider.
That's it.
Did you use Savage Attack? Okay, yeah,
I
you
guess
did.
it's playing it.
Well, that one's near death. Athez. Yes?
All right. We're gonna.
I do like the
do
fact
it.
that the salt down here kind of
Never
looks like
mind.
granite. It'd be a very good granite
Exactly.
texture.
Try it again. Yep. Nope. Damn. Damn.
Damn.
Damn. Okay.
Athez is fighting her own battles right now.
Yeah,
Real.
Don't worry, I can't hit them.
Run
either.
away.
Hmm. I'll be fine. I say as just gonna gonna go ahead and bite my own hand. We'll see. It's something. Not great, but it's something. Fuck, man.
Yeah, I agree. That is something. This guy's also gonna bite your hand.
Oh God.
Wait, I keep forgetting these guys can actually just see Monty, kinda. So which one's which? That's that one. Well, he's got 3 targets again, so he's gonna actually needles. First one first. First things first, better. That's a fucking critical hit. Nat
Jesus.
20.
Goodbye, Sisa.
36 damage to Thez.
Oh god. What are you at?
2.
2. I need you to make a
No,
fortitude
The
save.
restoring blood actually saved you.
I need you to make a fortitude save.
Yeah, I wouldn't say that just yet.
That delayed the
It
inevitable.
saved me. Okay. It saved me.
It gave you
for
a
now.
chance. Well, it saved you from it saved you
Oh my God!
not from going down. It saved you not from going down. It saved you from being dying
Oh,
too.
God.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyways,
We have an
it was nice
unconscious
knowing you
Thez.
guys.
This is gonna be one of those examples where it's gonna be just like the captain, or you're just this could be the time where to everyone else you kind of just die off screen.
Yeah.
'Cause you're just like, oh, where did Thez go? Oh, they're up on the cliff. Fucking a Thez on the cliff.
Family Guy death
Captain's
pose on
curse.
the ground.
All right. That guy's still gonna make his 2 other attacks against Glamour and Montwig. He can. I can smell you.
But can you hit me?
Yes.
Yes. Fuck.
Damn.
You can't hide from me. I can feel your liquids.
I can smell your
God.
juices. All right. Montwig, I need a fortitude. And I will now go after Glamour as well. Glamour.
It's fine. I am untouchable. Never mind, I'm touchable.
I need a fortitude from you as well. I will... Yeah. very good. 24. That will. That will
That's an
not.
20. I'm good. I'm Gucci.
Nice.
Ah, good. Well, Glamour, you take 18 from the needle. And the Venom, what was the DC again? 24. Actually, Monty, you also succeed. So the only one that failed is the person dying. All right.
Fantastic.
They want to kill all of you so they can suck your meat, suck your marrow. All right.
No, that dragon already did that.
They also want the juices in your bones. This guy's gonna stand. Crazy, I know. I'm a bit of a rebel. This guy's gonna actually use needle darts in the form of his spines. By the way, that does trigger an attack of opportunity. Because it's a ranged attack. That's, I'm speaking to Fletch.
Oh, shit. Yeah. Okay. I'll smack him. But if vicious swing will turn off, Jesus. Please, toggle.
Yo, those are some numbers.
Nice.
Actually, he actually stood up. So that would be against his standing up, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Which means that I think, is he still prone when that happens? I believe it's when he uses the move action, triggers it, which means it would happen before he's actually standing. So that would be a crit.
Okay. I don't think I need it.
Well, you never know.
You never know.
$32 would have been what you had done before. Yeah, you didn't need it, but you know. The
That
sugar glider is
I'm
dead.
sorry.
Yes, dead.
You now have some like red sticky paste on the end of your anchor.
Ugh.
It's thick with salt. All
It's
right.
also very funny to have an anchor in the middle of the desert. Just
Yeah.
just throw that out there.
All right. This guy's gonna go after your bone juice. Actually, you know what? You're gonna die to the other one, so this one's gonna see an opportunity to get a snack of its own.
And I see an opportunity to get a smack of my own.
You can.
Damn.
You don't. Oh, I forgot these guys have a fly speed of 60, not 20. Well, they should have had more actions throughout this. All right, Glamour. Here comes your here comes your lumps.
That's okay. You could just like not.
I rolled good on my damage.
I don't think that's necessary.
Would you like to roll a fortitude save?
And I could just leave.
I mean, I disagree.
That's another nat 20. But
What the fuck is going on?
I cannot be poisoned.
Nice.
Fucking die to claws then. It's going to.
That is allowed.
Okay, that is its turn. Course,
Yes.
much like the sand, do you get everywhere?
You said there's a staircase. Is that by the red?
That is the red.
Yeah, that's the staircase.
Okay. I'm gonna walk up the staircase then.
It does not
How
recover.
much would that be?
It's a lot. That's your entire turn.
Oh,
Okay,
it's a
so
lot
we-
to get up there?
Yeah,
It's a
like
40 foot.
feet up.
It's 40 feet, and
That's
going
what it's
upstairs
doing.
is difficult terrain.
Oh, damn. Yeah, okay. Oof.
So, you know, it's like 80 feet to get up there. So yeah, it would take all three of your actions to get up the stairs. Monty didn't take the stairs. He walked onto the stairs, smacked a motherfucker, then jumped off of them. Those stairs were not used for their initial intent, which was for Galmar to get down, but they sure as hell have been useful.
In all honesty, at
They
this
are
point, I don't
clutches
even know if they're gonna get used for their initial intent. I honestly probably should have put them on the other side, but it's fine.
All right, Clamor. Are you? You're kind of too far away to heal the goon.
I am too far away to heal the goon. However, I am not too far away to heal myself. So I am going to action heal on myself.
Fine. It's fine.
Man needs that reach spell.
Look, if you died closer to me, I would have used it on you. This is not on me.
I
This trap is
do
kinda brutal.
like how from where I am, technically I am covered by Monty. Like can't fucking
did it
see
twice.
me.
I'll undo the
No,
one.
no, okay. I was like, which one are we undo? I want to also undo both of them.
Yeah, I'll just undo both of them and then apply the healing again.
Alright.
Okay.
My brain, like I said, it's been a while since I had to fire a gun.
You
Cleaning
can
the gun
melee
doesn't
attack
reload it,
with
right?
your reinforced dog.
Yeah, I know, but I am asking, cleaning the gun doesn't reload it, right?
No.
Okay, that's what I thought. I would like to use one of my new abilities that I have called Running Reload.
All right.
I'm going to start running down the stairs.
Very good. Montigre.
They're getting some use.
Step.
It still doesn't make it, so I just.
You
still
might
have
want to
to leave
stride
all
because
of my action.
I don't know.
I have extended reach. Shield.
Okay, he
And
arcane
Still
cascade.
kick him? He's up. He's like 10 feet up still. He's still within reach.
I don't think that trips.
25 against their reflex. No. No, that will not do it.
And that will be my turn.
Correct. Fletch.
Alright, I'm going to use 2 actions to run up the stairs.
Hell yeah.
I love Helpful Steps. Such a good spell.
So, do you want to use your first action to run up the steps and then use a sudden
First
charge?
action- Yep, I was after this. First action, run up steps. Second action, sudden charge choice, so I can get to bug
Bug. Yeah.
and smack bug.
Murder the
Bug's
bug. Bug. That'll hit the bug.
That is bug.
Damn, unfortunate on that one die.
Yeah, a little low on the numbers, but you know, we numbers out here. That still hurts him. That goes for him being, most, you guys are like halfway through the enemy HP right now. You're actually hurting them now, to be fair, which you weren't doing before. Wait a second, Athez.
Yes, what?
No, you were poisoned. You died this round, is what you're saying. Oh yeah. You died on this round. Okay. So did you attack a second time? Because this would be action 3, wouldn't it? No.
One charge is 2 actions.
Okay, yeah. I was doing numbers. I was counting distance. Thez, would you like to do the funny for me?
Ah,
Please don't die.
Would you like to roll me a d20?
For myself, it's fine.
I grow one person closer to being captain. That was like the bottom of the list.
Oh man, he's gonna be the captain by the end of the adventure and then just fuck off.
Secretly, this entire time, Galmar's just been trying to be
Yeah,
captain.
could be better.
Trying to become
could be
captain,
worse.
so once he becomes captain, we just leave.
He becomes captain and then he just like abolishes the pirate crew.
There's something really funny about the healer of the team letting people die just so that they can become captain.
I let them die. I'm nowhere near them. I can't heal them.
No, fair, valid. But I find
Lisa,
it
you
really
recovered?
funny.
I did.
Oh,
It's not my
thank
fault. I ran the
God.
opposite direction too, but
I'm at least stable.
It's 10 plus 1 and they rolled an 11. So they rolled exactly the DC to stabilize.
Oh my god.
1 point lower on that roll and you would have gone to dying too.
Yeah.
But it's now time for the sugar glider that I'm pretty sure is the one that dropped you to 0 hit points, didn't it? No, that's
Yeah.
this one.
Oh no. Yeah, that one's over there. This buddy has also been hitting me though.
Wait, no,
Oh,
I hit
God.
you with the needles, right? That's what dropped you,
Yeah.
so it would be his turn.
Hmm.
I need you to roll a fortitude save.
Oh god. Are we ready for the yo-yo, guys? I have no hope.
Oh,
That
no.
one!
That-
No, that doesn't kill you.
Yeah.
No, because
Alright,
it,
yeah.
because that just determines
That's
whether or
fair.
not you take damage, and you're not taking critical
Gotcha.
damage.
right.
Okay.
Oh my god.
So that deals
Jesus
2d8
fuck,
plus 4
man.
poison damage, which doesn't matter. You are now sickened, by the way,
Oh,
and you are now
God.
dying too because you were wounded.
Cease, please don't die.
They're disagree apparently.
Welcome to the
Do you
yo-yo,
have a hero
guys.
point?
I
Can you
do-
stabilize yourself?
I do have a hero point. I could use it. This is true.
I don't
Hang on
have
to it
the
until you
wraith.
get to dying 3.
I say I can't reach you. I don't have the survival or the athletics to bridge that trap.
You have
I'm-
fly.
I'm-
Maybe the reflex.
I'm already. You
This
know,
is where
Funny-
everyone wishes that they had fucking that stepping stone spell that lets you. Remember the one from Alkenstar?
Yeah.
Literally that right now would just, like completely turn off this trap. When am I ever gonna use this spell? It's so useless. The time that you really wish you had that spell. Fuck! Scroll.
The worst part is I almost put Airwalk as one of my spells.
Bro, that spell is fire.
It is, but I was like, oh, I'm probably not gonna use it. I'd rather have another fireball.
Don't worry, I'm gonna kill Monty now.
Please no.
Oh,
Why are you succeeding on every flat check?
Because this is what you get for making me lose like 15 actions to flat checks in one fight.
Never gonna let that go.
No.
I
It's just
to
like
use
it's
my
just like when I was
reaction.
playing with Tando and I had to use 4 actions and 2 hero points just to get my overdrive on an investigator.
What's the current shield amount? What kind of shield block?
I don't know, check your literally on your spell list. Where is shield? Okay, yeah, you get it from there.
Shield guard.
Why? It's +5 per heightened value, and it's currently heightened to what? 4?
It says
Yes.
at the bottom of the card, like 3.
So I believe it's at 10.
So it'd be 15. Doesn't it start at 10?
No, starts at 5.
That's crazy. Okay, so it reduces by 10. Alright, so you get 10 hit points back. Roll me a fortitude save, bucko. Has anyone other than Fletch crit one of these things yet?
No.
Okay.
I haven't hit one yet.
How's it 22?
It's not great, my man. You have 2 hit points left.
Fuck. That
Jesus
shit'll take
Christ,
me.
not this shit again.
Unless you spend a focus point, you can't cast your shield again. Unless you used Amp Shield before, which I don't know if you never said
No.
that. There, that's his first action. Well, he sees that you're poisoned. These things are... What is their intelligence? It's not great, but they are predators. They have a 60-foot fly speed. This guy's gonna fly over... Are you at the top of the stair? Like, is there? I don't think there's currently like a flight of stairs above you, right, Galmar?
Yeah, no, I was taking a grand total of 1 step onto the stairs.
Okay.
I have a 20-foot movement speed in their difficult terrain. I
Aw.
did not make it all the way
Untouchable.
very far on. Can't touch this.
Literally incapable. Alright. The Bleeding Sugar Glider. It is his turn. Alright, I'm gonna remove this dead guy. Go away. Okay, he's not my initiative order anymore. Alright, Bleeding Man. My favorite music festival.
Yeah.
Eeny, meeny, miny, druid? Let's find out. I'm gonna flip a D2. Alright. Schwangus.
Who?
That's what we like to see.
Who got crit?
Don't worry about it.
Oh no.
Oh, I rolled really good on my damage for once. Fletch, how much hit points do you have left?
A decent amount.
Ah, yeah, okay. I did 60 damage with the 1 Chompus. I need Fortitude save.
Oh no.
Oh no, not Fortitude!
Surely shame that Chris succeeded on 13.
Let's go with
Fuck
a
you. Fuck your venom.
Schwangus attack. Alright, 16 to cost. And then... Let's go with... I'll go the -10 against this little funny little gamer. Claws. Yeah, that's what I figured. Nat 1! Cost, what are you doing?
I'm going to die. I am going to die. Let's see.
I failed the flat check by 1 for the 3rd time. I've rolled a 14 literally 3 times now.
I can't get over to Cisa, but she's dying.
Correct.
I can't heal her.
Just make a survival to get across.
Sure, I'll try it.
Are you Blink 182?
27.
No, I can sing better than that. All right, you can give me however many strides you want. Get the fuck over there. Get over there.
That's really
Okay.
felt like a Blink 182 line, the way you sang it.
All right, you have 1 action left.
Water slap.
All right, are you ready to be wounded to Fez?
Sure.
Please don't go down to a crit.
I swear.
I will next round help you by treating your poison. Okay, please do not die.
I make no promises.
Yeah, unfortunately, I cannot get close enough to you if you get to the edge of the trap. So it's all I've got.
All right. We have a wounded snake. We have a
Indeed.
Cos. And we have a Galmar.
Try and make sure that the child doesn't go down.
Glamour's got to deal with his own problem right now.
I mean, you say that, but you've attacked me 5 times, hit me twice, and I crit succeeded against the venom on both of them. I feel like I'm pretty okay right now. But yes, I am going to start off with another 2-action heal on the child. Yeah, let me target those. I don't heal the mosquito dog.
Oh, come on. I want health too, you know.
No.
Oh, man.
There's that, and then is he within punching distance?
Yeah.
The guy above me? Alright. I'm gonna punch him with the back end of my gun. It's not gonna do a lot of damage, but or any at all. Oh no, it did hit. Okay.
Yeah, the AC's not great.
Yeah.
Oh, that's actually.
That's not
It's
that
the most damage you've
Alright.
dealt in
That's
months.
yeah, it kinda is.
Okay, so, Fletch, you take 14.
Yeah.
Oh shoot, that's right. Whoops.
I changed it.
Okay, this is still it still hits them, right?
Fletch.
You know, we give and we take. 55 healing, 14 damage. It's fine.
That's fair. Yeah.
Monterey Bay. How many hit points do you have? That's not a lot. Wait,
Oh.
you were poisoned, weren't you?
I was,
You were poisoned.
but I don't think they've had their turn again for me to take the
Okay,
poison.
yeah, okay. What are you doing?
Jesus Christ.
Here's the thing. I don't have any potions.
God damn it. We forgot the potions!
I'm just gonna go down. So I'm gonna stay right where I'm at, pick up a rock, and throw it at his face.
If I ain't got a weapon, I'm gonna pick up a rock.
I like the concept of just like you're not actually even using telekinetic projectile. You're just grabbing a rock and throwing it.
Oh,
Holy
hit.
shit, it actually hit.
That's it.
okay.
All right.
We take it. We take it.
Numbers.
With
Damage
my
is
remaining
damage.
action, I guess I'll try and take cover. I don't know.
You're too big to take cover on the on the edge of a cliff.
Try to hide. You're still invisible.
Yeah, you could hide.
I'll do that.
Actually, you can sneak. So if you want to, you can
Right.
make me a stealth check to sneak, and then you can move to a space that you weren't in previously.
I'm amazing at stealth, so let's go for it.
Alright, now move up to half your speed. Everyone knows where you are.
Where'd he go?
Listen, that was tactical. So Cost knows exactly where I'm at.
Alright, Fletch, what are you doing?
I think I'm gonna hit this bitch. That hurt.
Yo!
Anyone hear that? It oddly sounded like a minotaur crouching and then walking a couple feet.
Damn it. Anyway, I'm gonna do it again.
Yo, if that was the first one.
If that was the first one. It probably still wouldn't have crit. Damage time.
Damage time. Schwingus bongus. He's looking pretty rough.
That's my go.
Correct. Doodle-dum, doodle-dum, doodle-dum. So, Fez, it is your turn.
I'm surprisingly still standing.
For now.
Well,
for
you're
now.
prone, so I wouldn't say standing. But...
I'm alive. Know that. I'm just gonna go ahead, turn to my side, and I'm gonna go wretch. Don't mind me. Oh my god.
Are you sickened as long as you have the poison, or are you poisoned as long as you have sickened?
Yeah.
The answer is yes.
The answer is just yes.
You are forever sickened and forever poisoned. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200.
So what are you doing, Fez?
Oh
The sickened is tied to you being poisoned.
god. Let me see. Do I have anything about in a pocket of mine? I don't. Oh, this is saddening. Okay. Well. Oh. Oh god, what to do, what to do, what to do, what to do.
You have medicine stuff. Could you treat your own poison?
Potentially. I will make an attempt with the Oh, that's not great. Not the best.
No. You don't crit fail, though, so it doesn't, like, affect you negatively.
Well, at least there's that. Aside from that, I don't even want to stand up.
Bro, me neither, man. That shit takes effort.
It does.
What you doing, gamer?
Especially where I'm sitting at right now. Fuck. Fuck it, I might as well just stand up. I'm gonna stand up. Oh god.
Alright.
I'm just gonna... I'm gonna go move over into here. Don't mind me. I'm
Just
gonna
getting
go
into the
limp
shade a
away.
little bit.
Yeah.
Making it real hard on me.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Well, you have 2 action heal spells. Alright, so... Goober numero this one. Is gonna see... that his buddy is about to flee. He's gonna start flying away.
Now you get back here. I finished with you.
Can you move 180 feet in a turn? Alright.
If
That's
I
how
try
much
hard
movement he
enough, maybe.
uses.
He's just gone.
That's 180 feet of movement. I don't know what to tell you.
Did Cisa not roll a save at the end of their turn?
Was it that one that poisoned her?
Oh, I don't know. It's probably with the one.
Poison
of the
happens on
ones.
the
I don't
creature's
know.
turn that poisoned you.
Oh, okay.
I
Yeah.
thought it was, but maybe not.
It wasn't that one. It's
Oh.
this one over
It's
here
that
that's
one.
Oh,
just
okay.
been pummeling.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
you bleeded it poisoned you.
Yeah.
Actually, no, it was this one because this is the one that fired the
Strike to
needles.
strike.
Yeah, that's what I
dropped you.
thought.
So who's all poisoned by this fucking thing?
I don't know.
I think I'm pretty
My
sure
brain
Monty
wants
is
to
also
say
poisoned,
Mon-
isn't he?
I was saying I was Monty and Fez, I'm pretty sure.
All right, Monty Nathez,
Oh lord.
are you ready for a round of poison?
Oh god, here we go again.
By the way, this poison has a max duration of an hour, so
We're gonna be sitting here yo-yoing for a bit. Don't mind me.
where the fuck is that? There it is. I was trying to find the poison entry. There you go. Tick-a-dum. Tick-a-dum. Dum. Dum.
I have no hope. Yep, nope.
That is unfortunate. I say while eating animal crackers.
Animal crackers.
Monty, you
in
also have to
my
make a
soup.
save.
Wings. Also
This
not
is
great.
going
Damn.
swimmingly for you two.
I dropped.
Oh my god.
How many hit points do you have, my Athesius friend?
I only have 14.
I rolled 15 for your damage, so you both drop
Oh my god!
unconscious.
Lovely.
Alright.
It was nice knowing you, crew.
You are dying 3, by the way, Athez.
It was nice knowing you, crew. Fuck.
Monty, you're dying 1.
Son of an ass.
And invisible.
I believe in you, guys. Use the
I don't.
force.
My
How?
god.
I hate you fuckers.
Hey.
Use the force, guys.
Well, this other one starts to fly away.
Fletch, you want to do anything about that one?
It's not my fault.
Yeah,
It's not my
I'll
fault.
do something about it.
The dice don't like me today.
Murder.
Fuck.
Whack his
Up in
bonkus before
swing
it gets
so that
away.
doesn't Fuck shit up. Get back here, you freaking idiot.
You frickin' frick.
Nice.
Can you kill it? Yeah, I'll kill it.
Possibly.
Blech.
I say, if anyone, it is Flash.
So with a big droning, like, it begins to try and start flying away, and you just whack. And it goes,
Uh,
alright, this one fucks off into the night.
No, wait, my turn hasn't come back around.
Oh my god.
Yes, go ahead and make me an attack roll at a -2.
I cast Fireball, motherfucker.
It's 180 feet away.
It has a 500-foot range.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my god.
Alright.
I'm kidding. I'm not doing that now.
that would be the ultimate petty.
I'm not. We have 2 people that are dying. I'm not doing that. I have to figure out how to bridge this gap. Fletch, toss me.
Toss me.
You know,
Throw
that
me,
would actually
Fletch.
work if Fletch had friendly delivery.
If I had the.
I am okay with taking damage. Toss me.
Oh my god.
I don't even have whirling throw.
Damn it.
Hold on, let me check what you have here, Galmar. You have athletics? What are you talking about?
Wait, was it athletics? I thought it was survival or something
I was just
else.
saying
I
you
didn't
could
think
jump.
survival.
You could try and jump, and I'll just say that Fletch throws you an extra 10 feet. How about that?
Oh, sure. That's my athletics then. Beautiful.
24, good. So that'll be 35 feet across. So you do a running jump, and Fletch just like pushes you on the back and just like throws you the rest of it like extra far.
I honestly keep forgetting I have athletics. I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to have acrobatics, not athletics, because I'm Dex character, but it's fine.
Yeah, you make it across. After your turn. All right, Klaus. What are you doing?
Okay,
Step twice.
my thing needs
and
to reload now.
Ceases, you are dying 3, right?
Yep.
Oh fuck
Yep,
me.
yep, yep.
Heal Cisa. 2 action heal on Cisa.
Can't believe you rolled a 7 and 8 on the die.
I don't think a
Oh
2 action
God.
heal would be enough on my part.
Oh,
You
it's-
only have second and first level heal? I just look at your fucking stat block and I'm like, oh, why aren't they just using a 3 action level 4 heal?
You have a very good point about that. I didn't take them because you were like, Galmar has them.
Oh my god.
Galmar would have told you to take them.
Yeah.
Fuck.
It's fine.
Uh,
Galmar has the extra
Monty's
heals.
fine. Monty's
Dump a 2 action
Fine.
heal into a Thez, and then we
I
can
was
do
saying,
a
2
3
action heal at
heal
this
to
should
give us
hopefully at least make it so they can survive the fail of the check, at least.
yeah,
Oh
give me
my
a
God.
give me a 2 action heal and roll well. Just roll me the healing.
I think a regular, like, battle medicine might be better.
You can do that too. It's fine. I just
Don't you have a chance of
something
fucking that
that
up
decent.
Yeah.
and just killing
Yes.
him on the spot?
Yes, but I have a plus 18.
You can roll an at 1.
That just dies.
Dump
Ugh.
the 2 action heal.
that's-
Yeah, I just want to get us to a point where we can not be in like a turn-based version of healing and then fix it with better
Yeah,
healing. I just want to
I
guarantee.
want to treat her poison, but she's going to die if I if I
Her poison
do.
is like what? 2d8 a turn?
It's 2d8 plus 4 if she fails.
I'm gonna
No
risk
matter
it for
what, no matter what, she's taking damage. Even if she crit succeeds, she still takes damage.
This is true.
I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit, and I'm gonna do an expert medicine check.
Please kill her.
I
now.
swear to God, if you
No
roll
offense to this, but it'd be so funny. Okay.
Okay, thank God. That's a crit success. So take 48 plus 10. That's 28 healing. Now, do not die on me.
Crit failure, treat
only
poison.
dying 3. Or not dying yet.
Uh,
Wounded 3.
the question is, do I do a
Wounded 3.
do I treat poison? Do I treat poison on her, or do I
I need to let the class know.
get him back?
I need to
up?
let the class know that if a rock came by and sneezed on a Thez and did
I
40
would
points of
do it,
damage.
Die.
I
they-
think she is out of the danger zone for, like, taking damage from the poison. So best chance I have now is probably helping her treat her poison.
Yes, treat poison now.
So I'll do another check. I don't know what the DC is. That probably passes it though.
Maybe. Thez and Monty, go ahead and roll me your fortitude saves.
Alright. Oh god.
I can put them in chat again if you need me to.
No, you're good. Oh my god!
Now, I will
Jesus
just say this.
fucking
That
Christ.
that just sets the tone. You guys use up spell slots to get these two alive, but it does gas you out of some of your resources. I'll just say that so we can skip this fucking rigmarole.
Yeah.
You spend an
Jesus
hour
Christ.
worth of healing spells to keep a Thez from dying.
No, we don't even need to do that because I just have ward medic and continuous recovery.
I'm saying that she would take damage every single round for an hour if she continues to
Yeah.
fail. Which, to be fair, not likely, but
I mean, just for the funnies and hypotheticals, let me just re-roll.
did you?
Yeah.
that
So
34? Hold on, that 34, it was for your treat medicine, right?
Yeah.
The 34 was for treating her poison.
That is actually a crit success, so that would turn her failure into a success. But that failure would get her back down to stage 3. Anyways,
Nice.
this is a back and forth that takes like an extra however fucking long to deal with.
Yeah.
But with Galmar here, you have enough 4th level heal spells to where it's mathematically almost impossible for Athez to die to this poison at this point. So we will move past this. Galmar, Invisible Boy. If you ever use a 3-action heal, that'll heal him. And
Yeah,
what's the
that's
chances what's the chances that he has to fucking yo-yo back and forth and gets down to dying 3? What's the chances?
It was only the 1st level of poison, right?
Yeah, but if you keep failing. Anyways, I'm gonna assume you survive and not go through the
Please don't.
20 tedious minutes of that process.
Can we
Please
just
don't
get
scare us
rid of
again
my
like
3
that.
heal spells and say, can call it a good one?
It's still far
Give
too
me 2
soon to
4th
lose
levels and
another
you'll be
captain.
fine.
Alright. I have one 4th level heal spell left then.
Athez, please don't scare us like that. It's still far too soon to lose another captain.
I'm trying not to.
I'll have to go into my character sheet, the quick action menu for the reason let me minus the number.
Alright. I'm assuming you use medicine after that to get everyone back up to full.
Yes.
Okay. So,
Spending a long ass time healing everybody back up to full.
precisely. So, you get back on your way. I'll give everyone 777 healing.
Wow, lucky number.
When you get close to the end of the day, it starts getting dark enough to where the temperature begins to plunge in the desert. You decide to find a spot to set up camp, and as you crest a sand dune, and you are looking around to see where a good spot might be. I know, desert, but there are better and worse places to set up camp. You see on the horizon what looks like a structure. It would still take several hours of travel to get to at this point. So it would seem best to likely go there in the morn. Or you can continue to travel and try and get there tonight, but that would make all of you exhausted by the time you get there. If you're traveling past your, 8-hour adventuring day. Because that would become a forced march. Which requires saving throws.
No, thank you.
I'm good.
Considering how my saving throws have gone, no thanks.
Doesn't sound like a will-based saving throw, so I'll pass.
It's actually a fortitude save.
thing to do.
It's fortitude
frankly.
save.
Yeah, I figure.
Alright. And with that, I will say that when you guys go to lay down to take your long rest is when we're going to end the session. It's not tomorrow. Next session.
Tomorrow. Surprise everyone.
Tomorrow we're gonna do the fun things. There's actually I should say you guys could also choose to figure out what the fucking deal is with those salt stalkers, but you made your way away from the saline canyon and follow the tracks to what you see in the distance is a cliffside with a structure built into it. That's where we'll pick up next session, which is, I believe, day 3 of your travel.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
All right, were any funds had?
Yes.
It's
There was
pretty
maybe
Many
a one.
ones.
A singular,
Maybe a bit of
singular
fear,
fund?
though, too, to be fair. Didn't scare us too much. Right, guys?
It's almost one
Right?
step
You're
closer to being captain of the
fine.
pirate crew.
I'm doing alright.
Look, we had a cow to cow conversation.
I was
Yeah.
incredibly scared
True.
to lose another captain.
I mean, it was more like a cow to lizard to cow conversation, but yeah.
I will not lie, I was
I will.
a little bit afraid of losing another captain.
I'm not attached to my own character. You think I'm attached to your guys's?
You know, that's fair. That's fair.
If you guys TPK, y'all are coming back as the gods and other magical creatures, And you're all gonna be the Starlit Sentinel fucking superhero
Yeah.
archetype. End of the adventure. All of you die at the end of this chase, and it's just you
We already
guys.
talked about this yesterday. If I die, I come back as an ascended wiggler.
An ascended fucking cave worm.
Yeah. I live in a potted plant. I don't have a move speed. Someone has to carry me. But I am a powerful wizard.
Checks all of your spell slots. Fireball.
It's all fireball. I
all
somehow have
fireball
level 1
now.
fireball.
No. You have
It's-
dehydrate and you have final sacrifice. Dehydrate, final sacrifice, and fireball. Those are the only spells that I know. Why do you have those first two? Because they're the closest thing to fireball. No. You have summon plants as your first level spells. So that you can use final sacrifice on them.
Oh, of course.
I have my own spell. It's summon worms.
So what was everyone's least liked part of the session?
Thez nearly dying.
I had a great time, actually.
Oh, I don't know.
Uh,
Thez dying was kind of entertaining.
Yeah, the whole session was a banger for me. I don't know.
Yeah.
The part
It's
I liked
another
the least
captain
was
trying to
messing
get
with
a fucking heart
OBS.
attack.
To be honest, next session I might just go back to just using the GM screen because that shit. It's getting really annoying just how bad it is because I have to continuously, if someone moves, I have to go over and like zoom back out again. That's the worst
Yeah.
part. I wish I could tell it to zoom out. Like, Jesus Christ. Show more of the map than, like, fucking Monty's nose hairs.
You know?
But that's what the watchers want to see.
Yes, I'm sure they want to see one small, like, 4x7 quadrant of the battle map and get a high zoomed-in look on the low resolution sand texture.
High definition, low res.
What you mean? That's where I'm always zoomed in on. So that's obviously what other people want to watch.
Galmar.
I just
Don't be scaring your
zoomed
medic
in
like
so you
this.
can only see like 6 squares of space.
I make no promises.
You'll make promises.
I'm excited for next session. I only have one
Look,
healing spell left.
The only reason that I don't
Only
make
what?
promises
I only have
because
one
the
healing
dice-
spell left. I'm excited for
dice-
next session.
They decide.
You will make me a promise.
Maybe next time the crew just doesn't, sprawl out more than 30 feet away from each other. That'd be nice.
Look.
You think you guys are gonna win?
Well, I mean, we'll win something. You just mean
As
like
long
the
as there's
next
not another
encounter,
cliffside trap.
probably. Yeah, as long as there isn't a trap that's more than 30 feet across.
What does everyone think the ending of this adventure is gonna be like?
I'm full honesty. I keep saying that I think I'm gonna be shocked if Galmar makes it to the end. I think Galmar's gonna make it to the end, though.
At this rate,
Are you
yeah, no.
disappointed?
At this rate, I'd be shocked if I make it to the end.
Yeah,
I think everyone would
100%.
be
If you
shocked
make
if
it
you
to
make
the
it to
end,
the
I'm
end.
shocked. I'll be shocked if we don't go through at least one more captain.
Let me quickly check. You guys are by my estimate, the chat you guys are like a third, 2/5 of the way through the chapter that we started today.
Nice.
Pretty good.
It's hard to guesstimate because obviously the next location you're going to is like the last big chunk of this chapter.
Right.
But it's
It's pretty fucking obvious because you can see it on the horizon. It's a fucking dungeon.
So
Yeah.
what was throughout this entire thing like one whole page of like dedicated to a single event. Now it's a page is one room, which is a lot shorter. So in terms of total entries, you're like a third of the way through, but I think in terms of actual time, you're a little bit further than that. And then we also spent a bunch of time on the last little bit of the previous chapter, so I feel like we're gonna end next session, and we're gonna be jumping into chapter 11.
Hell yeah.
Which I think chapter 11, I think chapter 10 is technically the longest in terms of word count, but I think in terms of actual, like, not just them explaining these are the new mechanics for this chapter, I think, you know what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Actually, no, I've completely misjudged that. No, you actually have a shitload more to this chapter. I think you guys are actually only a third. I just double checked something. Something I thought was in chapter 11 is actually in chapter 10. Never mind. This could be 2 more sessions.
Fuck yeah, more shit. Let's go.
I thought a certain section was actually in chapter 11, not chapter 10. My goof.
Alright, we blitz through these faster and faster every campaign. I'm waiting 3 campaigns for now. We're just knocking out a chapter a session.
I mean, we have done chapter a session before. The real trick is we need to get like through a chapter and a half per session. You know, we'll get done with it with an adventure in like 2 months.
We gotta catch up. We gotta do all of them.
Yeah.
We get them all done.
We gotta get
Gotta
all
run
the
out of
way,
content.
Like, you know, we gotta get through this, and then we gotta finish. We have to finish Cowboys. You know.
Yep.
We gotta finish Cowboys, so we gotta get. You guys are like 4 chapters into that, right? I think we just started book 4 or chapter 4, so book 2 we just got into that. So before Karma comes back, we have to finish Cowboy Game.
Yeah, we gotta finish Cowboy Game in a month and a half.
Yeah, which honestly, if that's the only game we played, we might, but depending on how fast you guys crank through these other chapters. I like the chapter you guys are currently on. I'm pretty sure you would have finished last session if we actually did Cowboy Game. But yeah, so we just got to get through Cowboy Game. Then we got to go back, do the last like 7 sessions of Abomination Vaults, which is like half a chapter. Yeah. And then we got to do Stolen Fate, and then we'll get Stolen Fate done in like 3 months, and then we'll just we'll do what, like Agents of Edgewatch, get that level 1 to 20 adventure done in like 6 months.
We all take 6 months off of our life and we
play
just
all.
play. That's all we do, and we die at the end.
Never to play Pathfinder again. We're all burnt out.
We did it all. We played every Pathfinder.
We've done it. We've found all the paths.
Damn,
literally,
the
stereotypical idea of like doing like of working 2 full-time jobs and sleeping 7 hours a night, and it's just 16 hours of Pathfinder with an hour to eat each day. It's just like that 6 days a week. Obviously, you take Sundays off for Jesus, but
Yes, of course, that's as we play on Sunday.
No. My apologies. Saturdays off because Seventh Day Adventists and all that.
I'm not gonna lie. That is honestly how I consistently get Sundays off of McDonald's. I tell them it's because it's Lord's Day and I don't work on Sunday.
Wait, you tell them what?
I told them I get Sundays off because I told them that I go to church and I can't work on God's day. I'm so going to hell, but at least I won't know anybody.
That's so good.
Oh my god.
Remember, kids, you're allowed to say no to your employer.
So funny. Oh man, we just have to get really efficient at it. You know, by the end, we like do an entire campaign in like a 7-day work week. It's like, all right, now we just start cranking out campaign reviews.
Oh my god.
Some campaign reviewers, they just read the adventure. Nah, I run it in like a long weekend. It's like, all right, roll your. What are your actions? What are your actions? What are your actions? Roll, 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 roll. It's like remove every single module from Foundry so there's absolutely no lag between inputs. It's just like click, 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 click.
Yeah, we gotta find the speedrun tech in Pathfinder.
Oh my god, yes.
Speaking of speedrun tech, Slade and I were talking about this earlier, but after we finish Abomination Vaults, we replay Abomination Vaults, but with a whole crew of Starfinder operatives.
Oh my god.
That would be funny.
Yes.
Just commando squad drop in and just start just shooting up the place. Like,
Go, go, go.
Take no prisoners. Literally, you have drones and cameras so you can see into every room beforehand. It's just tactical breach wizards except Abomination Vaults.
Speedrun that shit.
Hell yeah.
You kill a floor boss and you level up and get all your resources back.
Somebody moves
And then
within 30
continue
feet
on.
of you, everyone just starts shooting.
yeah.
Yes.
Everyone just hears a rat skitter across the ground, and everyone turns and fires. And then you get closer, and it's just scattered across the wall. Gets hit
The
by like
bullets don't even hit. Like,
it would be very funny. Like you just every time you finish a floor, you know, you just get like teleported in more equipment and stuff. You just get like a resupply drop
yeah.
teleported in with like new gear and stuff.
That'd be so funny. It
Uh,
took us a year to go through Abomination Vaults by itself. It only took us like 2 months the other way.
Yeah. Well,
I'm gonna go and take a nap. My brain is chugging, so I enjoyed the
Understandable.
session though. It was very good and very fun.
Oh yeah.
can't wait for next session where it's gonna be indoors.
Yep. All right. See you guys.
Everyone bring spells accordingly.
Gosh, you're
All
talking
right, packing fireball.
Packing
yes,
fireball,
yes.
lightning bolt,
Oh.
inner radiance torrent.
Me and Koss will just clear all the rooms, don't worry.
What do you mean? What do you mean? I am already packing a It's just
No,
Raychan.
no, it's just like Koss and Galmar both just bring all of their slots as fireball, opens a doorway and just like incinerates everything inside,
Yeah.
moves it. Like we both cast 4th level fireball. Everything inside rolls 2 saving throws. Fucking crit fails all around. Move into the next room, fireballs everything inside.
Oh god, that would be so funny.
Open a door. There's nothing inside that looks like a threat. Fireballs it anyways. There was a mimic. Just it's that classic 40k example of Space Marines. They breach a doorway, shoot everything inside, then throw a grenade just to be sure.
Oh yeah, of course.
You never know.
You never know.
How would they know?
How would they know?
How would they know? They're not gonna know. How would
What?
they know?
You don't need to make perception checks if everything is just dead.
You don't need to make a perception check for
Yeah.
fireball. What are you gonna use fire? Why do you only bring fireball? Don't you have like utility options? Like fireball's utility. What utility? Works as a flare. To be
Saying it's
fair,
a
you
lot
can
easier.
fire it 500 feet in the air, and it will explode.
It's a lot easier to look around a room when everything in the room is a pile of ash.
There's a table in the way. Walks to the edge of the room, throws a fireball. All right, now I can sift through this much easier.
Ah, now I can see back there. There's no
Yeah,
one
I
behind
can
that table, guys.
Yeah, we're good now.
Oh man, that just like the really silly idea of just like, all right, you can have unlimited spell slots, but you only get 2 spells.
I only need one.
I only need one. You're a spontaneous caster. You have unlimited spell slots, but you only know one spell of every level. That's just playing a kineticist, to be fair. To be fair, you could just make an entire party of fire kineticists, and once you get to a certain point, you literally can just fill a room with fire. Like, their highest level thing is just, like, you just create a small, like, a just tiny sun, and the whole thing is that each round that you sustain it, it gets a little bit bigger. But you can have 3 of them. So you can have 3 ever-growing suns just beginning to take up all the space in the room. It's ridiculous.